bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, everybody. All right. We got some stuff to go over today. Here, let me get this stuff up correctly now. Let me get things where I want them here. And what's up, everybody? All right. Okay, I think I got this working correctly. Hello, Disabled Outcast. What's up? Hawk Fan for Life. What's up? Charlie Cruz. What's up? AK Lady. What's up? All right, so I think you guys could see it behind me here. Okay, I have a JP Morgan and Chase credit card statement. And this is a credit card statement for the city of St. Petersburg for the month of May. And you can see right here, just by the balance, we have $1.6 million due for 1 month of credit card service. Now, I've gone through this just a little bit now at this point, just a little bit, not a ton, but a little bit. And there's some charges in here. I have some of them marked down because I didn't get a chance to go through all of them yet, but let me just scroll down here just a little bit here. You see organization name, City of St. Pete Visa. And they have a Visa and they have a MasterCard. And the MasterCard, it looks like the HR department is the only one that uses the MasterCard. And the only thing that the HR department uses the MasterCard for, from what I can tell, is from background checks. The Armed Fisherman, what's up? Renetta, what's up? Hey, Fisherman, you want to come in here? Here, let's see if I can get this here to get in here. Let me see. Where is the stream length? No, they don't send a check. Let me see. Can I do the invite? Yes. Okay. Here you go. Here, I'll drop a link in here for anybody that wants to come in. Okay, there we go. There's the link for anybody that wants to jump in on here with me. Swamp Fox News, what's up? Yin Yang, what's up? ECCW, what's up? Okay. All right, we see Illinois Tyrant News. How we doing? All right, so as you see here, the previous balance, that's February's balance, because it looks like they're paying it all off here, is 1.6, another 1.6. We have $42,000 in credits. I'm wondering what those $42,000 in credits are. I'm really kind of wondering what those things are on there. Hang on, let me see if I can pin this. Nope, I can't do that from here, I don't think. Let me see. Nope, I can't. For some reason, I don't know why. Maybe I start it? I don't know. I'll figure it out anyway. So what we got is we got payments, and then it looks like they pay it off right off the shot. One right off looks like they pay it. So let's see here. The first one that we really had an issue with as we were scrolling down through here. So this is the card of Gregory L. Mitchell. He did $13,000 worth of credit card spending in the month of May. And it looks like he's got Home Depot, S&S Security, Home Depot, Batteries and Bulbs, Cal America, Electro Battery, MOT Plans, which I'm not sure what that is. Yo, what's up, my man?
What up?
Let's see if I put a...
Yeah, you can make me a lot smaller. It's all good.
I know, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Hang on. Okay, I think that'll work like that, because I'm using OBS to give me the green screen and everything so I can pull the credit card up so everybody can see it, and that way it didn't make it small or we disappeared or whatever.
Yeah, well, Don't you love how our government spends our money?
I do. And I had something here too that I was going to go over with too. As you see right
This is
here, this
bad.
is going to be the end one. I was going to do the credit cards first, and
Credit cards. Do credit cards because
yep, and then we can go over this.
yeah. That one's bad, everybody.
That is really, really, really bad. If you haven't already seen the video, you got to go check out the video on his channel.
Start sharing this, because when this goes along with everything. I mean, St. Pete's doing it. I'm sure Clearwater's doing it. So this is one of those things that you need to share this with people, even though it might be a little boring and a little like, oh, whatever. This is where they're spending our money.
This is exactly where they're spending our money, and it's crazy what they're doing.
How much money they spend on nothing. Here's some donuts. Here's some pizza.
Oh, I've got even better than donuts and pizza. I got way better than donuts and pizza in here. Just wait. All right, so we've got, it looks like Siobhan here paid the Zoom account for the city of St. Pete. She's got $149.90. I would assume that would be a commercial grade Zoom account payment for the entire month. Yeah?
Probably.
$150. That'd be a commercial Zoom payment, I would think.
Yeah.
I would say. So, some of these look okay. But let's get down. We're on page 3. Now, Carlos seemed to go bowling a couple times. And he's got these under travel activity because he's got Sunrise Lanes in St. Petersburg. On 4:30 was the transaction date, but they posted it on 5/1 for $182. And then he went bowling again a couple days later to the Seminole Lanes in Seminole, Florida, which I don't think that's in St. Petersburg. Is it?
No,
I don't even think it's in Pinellas County, right?
No, Seminole isn't. I believe Seminole is in Pinellas County, and that's what I'm dealing with that Jennifer Poirier.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's just outside of St. Pete then, probably.
Yeah, just outside.
Oh, we went bowling again. See? Check that out. Oh, and it was only $45 that time. So he went bowling 3 times in a week, it looks like. For a total of what? Let me figure that out really quick. I think I get my calculator
we'll just round it up to about $300.
Yeah, at least, right? In a week for bowling expenses.
Like that.
So all right.
I guess the kids and family had a great time.
I mean, that's what it's all about. Is the family getting to have a great time. USF teaching and technology, Staples. There's a lot of money spent in Staples.
Yeah, in that, and once again, the one thing that I would say about that is that it could be paper, it could be this, it
probably
could be that.
Yeah, paper, pens, filing cabinets.
Right, but they should have other places that they can go and get this at actually a lower rate. Going through, Kinko's or whatever paper goods stores, there's a lot of places that they can get this stuff instead of going to Staples. But obviously, they were like, "Oh, we're almost out of paper."
I would think the purchasing would need to be done the month prior before they would get that, and then they would have that out. I mean, much like you set up any other business, I know I need X amount of cups,
inventory,
or whatever the case may be for the month. This is what I need to have. Why don't I order that? Why do I go to Staples 1, 2, 3 times in a week and then once a week after that and spend a couple $100 at a time?
Yeah. And that's what I say is like, that's management for you. Because even for me running restaurants, it's like, I was like, all right, every week I had to order food. It's like,
Yeah.
So, but every week on Saturday before my day off, I was writing down, I need this, and this. Put in the order, enjoy my day off.
Yep.
Come in, and I've got all the food I need, on Monday. So
we have 3 charges for almost $7,300 for travel descriptions. Oh, no, excuse me. I misspoke that. Heritage PPG. I would assume that PPG would be paint products. I would assume, knowing from auto body and stuff like that, PPG is a paint supplier.
Right.
We can look that up if need be, but I'm pretty sure Heritage PPP or PPG is a paint supplier. I think. I could be incorrect on that. That's something we'll have to check out and take a look at and see, though. Granger, those are probably definitely okay charges, I would assume, unless something on the receipt shows something different.
Yeah.
But those are probably okay charges.
And once again, there's a lot of things that, they're allowed to spend under a certain limit.
Correct. I'm waiting for the manual to come now to tell me exactly what they're allowed and not allowed to get. But if you look here, Miss Smith went to the Dollar Tree, and then she went to the Dollar Tree again and spent $55. But then she went to Five Below and spent $166.65 at Five Below. Five Below doesn't seem like a store that they would be going to for anything that would be containing to city business.
No.
I don't know what they have in Five Below that they would be purchasing for $166.65.
Yeah,
so this is going to be one that we check out right here. Is going to be this Five Below. Is going to be one that we're going to look at for sure. Five Below is kind of. Have you been to one of those?
I don't even know what it is. Is it like a Dollar Tree, but everything's $5 and less?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Exactly that. And then we got Walmart. There's lots of Walmart charges on here. Charlie, you're right. They do gamble on nobody looking at this. That's exactly what they're gambling on.
Yeah.
$529.96 at FTD. Absolutely beautiful flowers. Who got flowers for $529 from Joe G. Castro? I mean, that's kind of questionable right there. Why would we buying flowers for the city on the credit card?
It's well after friggin' when
5/21 was the transaction date.
Valentine's Day, so that's not a thing.
Nope.
I don't know, man. Dude.
Now we got this guy. He's got print shop, so that could be signs for the city. It could be business cards for the city. Could be something like that. So that one's kind of okay. High-tech driving and
diving.
Diving. Yes. Thank you for correcting me on that. High-tech diving and SA, whatever that is. $520.
I would look into that one. It sounds like he went and got his friggin' diver's license.
Yep.
Or went and got a bunch of bottles.
Something.
He got something. He was like, Here
he went again. He went to the diving place again. So he went to the diving place. 2 bills he got at the diving place. Both of them for $520. Yep. Different transaction reference numbers. So we come down again. Oh, we got another Five Below. Walmart, Sam's Club, Walmart. Come down again here. We got a $109 credit from Amazon, so that's okay. I'll go with that. That's all right.
Got their money back.
Yep. We got Southern Image Embroidery, whatever that is. I'm not really sure what that one could be.
That could just be friggin', them writing, City of St. Pete on shirts or something.
Mm-hmm. We have Ready Op, whatever that is. That's $6,000 for Ready Op. We're going to have to look that one up and see what that one is because they post a phone number right there for it. So apparently that wasn't, something that they should block out, like the account number and the accountant code for that. So let me see. Am I on the right page yet for this one? Nope. Okay. Target, Amazon, Child Care Training Department, GFS Store, Amazon, Home Depot, PayPal, the great LQ. We'll have to see what PayPal got. I wonder why PayPal
who sent It's like, who's the great whatever?
Jessica
for
M.
$250?
Nicholas did something for $254.
Yeah.
So then we come down, Tampa Bay Rays, whew, $460 for the Tampa Bay Rays, $490 to Marco's Pizza. That's a good amount of money. That's almost $1,000 right there. That's over $1,000 just at the Rays and pizza.
Man.
Yep. We're not
They
even
were
to
like-
the good ones yet. We're not even close to the good ones yet. The good ones are on page 9, page 40, 80, 96, 99, 112, and 134 so far that I found that are really, really, really good.
Oh my God. This is crazy.
Yes, it is. We got Sam's Club, Lowe's, SunPass. I wouldn't think that the county would be paying for, or the credit cards would be paying for SunPasses. I would have thought that they would have had like a complete account for the SunPass system.
Right.
Not individual people pay their own charges for that.
Yeah. And once again, they're traveling up and down, what, 75 and 275?
In 19,
I don't know what
well,
locals they're getting on.
There's I think the Selman Expressway, I think they call it over there. There's an expressway over there that is a paid for one.
Yeah.
Cammed up, what's up? National Student Clearinghouse, Clover.com, Clover, Staples. Here we're getting into a good one now coming here. This one right here, this Aaron. And you come down here, Aaron on 5-8 and then 5-8. It technically Lynn in St. Petersburg, Florida, spent $1,200. Then again, spent another $1,200. And then again, at the end of the month, it technically Lynn St. Petersburg again spent $1,200. So we come here and we pull it up, and technically Lynn comes up to this right here, the House of Styles Beauty Salon. What is $3,600 at a beauty salon?
And this is a guy?
Here's the Florida, the Sunbiz Division of Corporations, detailed by entity, technically Lynn, LLC. Here's the LLC information, who it's registered to, and all of the information here. And when you go and you look at it, it comes up and it's quite the expense here altogether. $3,600 at one place.
And who's the name of the person that did it?
Aaron Dombrowski.
I don't know what man needs to do $3,600 worth of friggin' in 1 month. I'm like, dude, you need to go get yourself a friggin' trimmer and learn how to do it yourself.
$3,600. This is the beginning of the whoa. Are you kidding me? We did get some safety products though in between those two things for like $540 though. Yeah. In between those, and then we made sure that we got the Wyndham. You know, we got a good hotel room at the Wyndham. We definitely did that for $500.
In Lake Buena Vista.
Yep.
That's over towards Orlando.
Yep. We got a bunch of them that are coming from that Orlando area. We got some go-karts in here. We got some really good ones inside of here. Dude, that I've found so far.
Share this video right now, everybody. Share it everywhere. Let's get this chat up. Make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. This is. I mean, this.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Yeah, I just imagine if we did one for Clearwater, you know. And I think
it's coming.
I think, yeah.
It's coming. It's coming. Okay. I'm getting all of them. It's coming. It's coming. God. So let's see. That was the good one for page 9 right there. It was $3,600. I'm going to leave that there for a second. So if anybody wants to see it, copy it down, make their own questions to the city about it, whatever. That's a huge amount of money that somebody's spending at a hairdresser's. And I mean,
what did Tiffany Henyard come down to Florida for the day?
She must have. I mean, she had to have. because this is crazy. And it's $2,400 that was transaction posted on the same day.
On the same day.
So
Yeah.
that means if the manual says they're only allowed to spend $1,250 or $1,300, he went, hey, you know what? Let's just do it like this. Just swipe that thing twice. It'll be cool. Don't worry.
Yeah. Nobody's ever going to notice this.
Yep.
Nobody's ever going to pay attention.
Nope. Nobody will ever see it. Don't worry. And this was just before June 1st. This was their bill for May. So I figured they were prepping for their annual celebration over there in June that they had for the entire month of June. So I figured this one was going to be a really good one. And so far it has turned out to be a good one. Home Depot, Amazon, Home Depot. And then we got NIC, Department of Business and Professional Regulations. So we must have paid for somebody's business license. $200.
We went to Publix to get some subs.
I got somebody, Disabled Outcast, is looking for the owner. So here is the Sunbiz Division of Corporations information. Let me copy it. And I'll post that link right there for anybody who wants it. All right. Oh, did it drop it in 2 links? Yeah, it did. It drop it in 2 links. But there's the information in case anybody wants to copy both pieces and put it into Sunbiz. But looks like it was date filed was 1/26/23 is when it was filed. So yeah, this is definitely something maybe somebody might want to look into along with us. But that's ridiculous right there. $3,600 at a hairdresser.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this right now. If my YouTube channel gets shut down or I don't make enough money, I'm going to work for the city.
Right? I mean, this is crazy. This is 266 pages of charges for 1 month. And St. Petersburg is a large city, but come on, it's not that big.
It's not that big.
I mean, it's not. I'm sure that all of the other major cities would be dwarfing this. Like if we pulled the credit card statements for like LA or Chicago or Miami, or New York.
Yeah.
I'm sure that they would be ridiculous compared to this, but this is bad enough for St. Petersburg, this little old town over here on the Gulf Coast on basically a peninsula.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Oh, $512 at Chipotle.
God damn, I gotta get me some of them burritos, bro.
Right?
I love me some Chipotle. Put me some salsa verde on that.
Yeah. That's yummy.
I get some breakfast and I get lunch.
And dinner too.
Yeah.
And don't worry, we have a plate that you can take home for your family too. It's all set. It's an all-in-one stop. We got you for the day.
Oh my God, dude.
So what would Square, that's a Square payment, to Bounce Boy Inc. of Tampa, Florida. I wonder who that is. I wonder what Brittany
like
Jones.
One of those bounce houses or something.
It does, doesn't it? It sounds just like a bounce house somebody's getting to play with. That doesn't sound like it's something that should be paid for. Then we've got a couple of utility cashiers for St. Petersburg. Are we paying our bills with the company credit card from the city? I mean, is that what we're doing with those two? Amazon, Staples. Wait a minute. What would we need to go to Aldi's for? What?
They were trying to get their dinner ready, dude. Come on, man.
$36.33 at Aldi's on 5/28.
Yeah, they got a pack of chicken breasts, some vegetables, and a bag of rice.
Yep. Nature's Table. Okay. Whatever that may be. Let's go down here. Oh, we got Lowe's, Home Depot, Amazon, Southern Supply, Amazon, Home Depot, Lindsay Refrigeration, Home Depot.
This sounds like somebody that works in some kind of, engineering or something. Because,
I would think so. He's probably ordering these parts from Amazon because these ones really don't look like huge amounts of money that he could be spending there. It's probably parts for things.
Yeah. Could be.
Yep,
and
could
then,
be.
And for everybody if you're looking at the numbers that, it's like the 247,650, blah, 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 blah. You can request that and they'll give you a receipt for the reference number.
Yep.
That reference number, if you can call them and be like, hey, I want exactly what you bought for reference number cents, whatever it is.
I think the best way that we would be to word it would be, I'd like to request to inspect or have a copy of the receipt for reference number on transaction date, on post date from the Home Depot for the amount of $31.86 for the card of Thomas, or the P card of Thomas J. Powell.
Right.
I think that way they can't give us any excuses that, we don't have that, or, we forgot that, or, we can't find that.
Oh, that's too hard for us to look up.
Yup. And I was told by a very, very, very credible source to be careful how many receipts we request at one time. Because if we request too many receipts at one time, they will start charging enormous fees to stop those receipts from coming out. Fire protection, Amazon again, Home Depot. Oh, wait a minute. We're paying for somebody's notary. Okay. Somebody's notary gets paid for.
They don't have a notary there?
I think Miss Rockwood's the only notary.
Yeah.
I would assume.
She paid herself.
Yep. Amazon, Sam's Club, Walmart, Dollar Tree, $87.50 at the Dollar Tree. That's almost 100 things at the Dollar Tree. That's like 2 carts full of stuff almost, probably. I know, right? A new backyard barbecue. I'm with that, bootlicker. 100% I am. That's probably just what that was. Bayfront Central. Not sure what that one is. We'll have to look that one up and see what that one is. We got Target, Walmart, Publix. This person went shopping at the food stores almost all the time, it seems like, for $900 worth. Now here we got Russell Unique Sports Memorabilia, $436. I wonder who got a trophy or how many trophies they bought for what.
No, that was Michael Jordan's friggin' rookie card right there.
It could have quite possibly been. Baseball or basketball, though? Which one?
I'm thinking basketball.
Okay. All right. We'll go with that.
Only because baseball cards, I used to collect them, and they've gone to shit over years. But
they
some
have,
of the basketball,
So let's see here. Where are we now? What page am I on now? Am I on? Okay, so we're at 14. Amazon. Oh, wait a minute. We got another trophy person buying more trophies. Amazon, Staples, Amazon, Blower Manufacturing, $1,400. Blower Manufacturing, $2,700. Seems to be out of Massachusetts, too. I wonder what they're building up there in Massachusetts. We'll have to see what those 2 things are that they got there. Easy Go Customer Portal, $655.88.
Out of Georgia.
And it's taxed, too.
Oh, my God.
I think, isn't Easy Go a golf cart company?
Yes, I believe it is. And they very well, maybe he works for the golf half of it. Who knows?
That could be, because he does have Sundial Limited here, and Sundial Limited for fleet activity, and those may be rentals. Those may be like rental equipment type things that they got, but I don't know why the city would have to rent any equipment. I would think that they would have everything they already need at once, but I guess we could be wrong. Granger.
We're only speculating, everybody. This is
yes.
We're not saying that they're doing anything nefarious. We're just pointing out the numbers.
Yep. That, you know,
It looks funny.
It really looks funny. When you spend $3,600 at a hairdresser in a month, that's really, really, really suspicious.
Suspicious.
It is. It's very suspicious. Yep. Cammed up caveman golf cart batteries. That's what I thought. I thought Easy Go was a golf cart company. I did. I thought so.
Or something
so
to do, yeah.
Yep. I guess I was right on that. So that was a pretty good guess. Golden Ring.
I'm sure St. Pete has its own city golf course, and that's very well what it could be used for. And, you know, not all these things are all nefarious. We're just pointing out the amount of money. It's just the amount.
Yep.
Because does it at the end of this, does it give you a total amount spent?
The actual, yes.
Right.
What page am I on? Page 15?
Yeah, up 266.
Yes. Up here at the top. The amount due is $1,611,051.43. That's the amount due for the month of May, because they paid off the month of February right here, because their previous balance was $1,637,365.73. That's how much their previous balance was.
Right.
And then it seems to be they had purchases and charges of $1,653,270, and they got credits of $42,218.
Yeah.
So let me get back down here. Let me see if I can get down here quick enough. Page down 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so if anybody wants me to stop here also so that they can write down what they need to write down or anything, then let me know in the chat here and I'll stop really quick so you can write down reference numbers, or if you can't see it, we'll read them off for you. Granger, Sherwin-Williams, Home Depot, Granger, Wright Flow Supply. I mean, all this looks kind of typical right here. Yeah. This stuff does.
Paint.
Paint.
Yeah,
Home
the
Depot.
Nursery is probably plants or whatever. Trees, things of that nature.
Yep. This one even says Rosa Park on it. So they purchase ordered this one correctly to where you can actually tell where that one went. So that one went to Rosa Park also, it seems to be. So that's better when they do that. Now we can actually say, that right there definitely went to Rosa Park, whatever that stuff was that they got there from Home Depot. Maybe something to hang up signs that day or something.
Yeah, it could be anything.
Yep.
Plants, friggin' whatever.
Now, I'm really not sure what this order is right here, but they do have a temporary invoice number here, but it was $1,000, whatever it was. I have no way of finding out that one without getting the receipt on that, though. PSI Services, LLC, Spectrum. Are we paying Spectrum for cable systems and stuff there? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, yeah.
$884, though?
Yeah,
that's a lot of money for cable.
You want to know something? Clearwater spent $400,000 twice on basically the infrastructure of the internet for the entire city, and then another $400,000 to store information.
Wow.
And they did it in 1 month, and then they followed it up the next month. And then they're about to spend $2.5 million on tires again. So these, and I'm glad Chili's free.
Yes. So Charlie says we need to see the policy on use of said card and account. That's even if they have one.
Yeah.
Now they do have a policy manual, excuse me, that they are supposed to sign and say that they've read and they understand it and they will abide by the policy. I'm waiting for the policy manual to come from St. Petersburg now to match this card account so that we can see where it's supposed to be and what it's supposed to be at. And then once we can narrow it down even more, then we can go start asking for receipts for things that don't look like they're in the policy, like $3,600 worth of a hairdresser.
Right.
Kind of.
Yeah. And then even if you do that, guess what's going to happen?
We know.
Nothing.
We investigated ourselves and found no wrongdoing. And by the way, we're going to give you some pictures from B&H Photo for $2,715.94.
That's artwork. That they're going to claim that's artwork up on the walls.
Yep, that's out of New York.
Oh,
that one is.
Oh,
they only paid $2.99 in sales tax on that.
Why couldn't they do that in Florida? Why not do it? You know, when you start seeing like California, Missouri, Washington, well, actually Amazon, you know, you don't know where it's coming from, but anyway.
Yeah.
For some of these things that they're buying, they could literally just do it out of friggin' Florida or even in their hometown or in Tampa or whatever.
Yep. CMC Rescue out of California. That may be some sort of fire equipment or something, I would think.
Usually the fire department just goes through the council and say, hey, we need this money. But somebody, you know, I don't know, maybe they needed a fire extinguisher or something. I don't know.
Well, I thought that too, and I'm on page 16. So I come down here to the bottom, and it seems to be that some of these guys are fire accounts in some of this stuff on here. Can't remember exactly where it was, but you could tell that he spent, there it is, Fire Rescue Fuel M. And this is all from Onella's Marina. They spent like almost $3,000 in fuel and stuff. Right. So some of it seems like they've got cards for that.
Right.
It seems. So this guy, he may be one of the firemen. I'm not really sure. We'd have to check that out and find out who he was and what he had there. Where was he now? Was he up here a little bit further? I think he was, right?
Yeah, I think it was right around.
There it is.
Yeah.
CMC Rescue.
Right.
Okay. So Home Depot, Harbor Freight, Home Depot. Wait a minute. Fleet Activity. $50 at Wawa with $3.27 in tax. Oh, we don't need the co-pilot here. I'm my own co-pilot. So what did we get at Wawa that we got taxed in St. Petersburg on? It's kind of questionable, right? I would think. Another Staples account. I mean, these guys all go to Staples and Target and Walmart and these places a lot. Grainger, Amazon, Grainger, Tampa Rubber and Gasket, Lowe's, Grainger, Amazon, Otter.ai, HTTPS, Otter.ai. Seems to be somebody bought an AI program for $240 that they're using in St. Petersburg now. Bye, Renetta. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, AI. I wonder if that person is somebody who's creating some sort of media for them, right, and that's what they're using that AI for or not.
Yeah. Very, very possibly.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Home Depot, Lowe's, Baker Distributing, Kitchen Clean Pros, Safe and Lock, Florida Paints, Security Alarms, Staples, Lowe's, Northeast Mowers.
Yeah, that I would question that one a little bit, only because these they have their own mowing. They have people that mow grass or whatever, and they do the same thing in Clearwater. They do it here. There's certain things that they contract out, like on smaller levels, like, you know, medians. Let's say there's a median with a bunch of trees.
Yes.
Well, instead of taking their big trucks that can mow, you know, big plots of land, they'll hire a smaller company to go in and just, you know, zigzag in and out of these medians.
Correct.
But
Firm, what's up?
At the same time, I still say it's just weird. It's you know, it's not that if it said like, you know, $20,000 but the fact that it's on a credit card.
Yep.
That's the issue.
Well, I know Tampa for Bayshore Boulevard they pay $250,000 pretty much to have the median on Bayshore Boulevard mowed by an independent company.
Yep.
So I do know that they do it, and it does happen.
Yeah, it does happen.
Yep.
And I guarantee that Bayshore, they probably do another section somewhere else. But like you said, it does happen.
Yep.
So it's not out, but that comes out of an agenda item, not so
Correct.
much on the credit card.
Correct. They did have to vote on it and approve it and everything else.
Yeah.
So the credit card statement is where we're kind of questioning what these things are and why they're doing those things at that point. All right. Anderson Safe and Lock Company, Home Depot, Amazon, Michaels. What are we buying at Michaels for $45? You know, Michaels is a clothing store, right?
No, Michael. I thought Michaels was a friggin' was a like, arts and decoration thing.
Like Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, like kind of like a Hobby Lobby or
okay. I thought it was like a clothing store. You may be correct though. It may be like a Hobby Lobby thing. But still, I mean, Michaels, okay. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's okay.
No, he had to take a break. He was like, I got to go to Michael's to get out of this office.
Yep. Well, it was
because,
Suzanne.
If you see the Amazon stuff, it's like, what? You couldn't find that at Amazon? Whatever it is that you got at friggin',
Couldn't have waited 2 days for it to come in. We got some money back on Amazon here. We got a couple returns we must have made. I wonder what those were. Amazon, Goodyear. I would assume that the city would have an account with Goodyear that isn't paid on the credit cards. Wouldn't you?
They have it in Clearwater.
That's what I'm saying.
They do. Maybe it was like, oh, I need my tire filled with air, and they were like, I'm too lazy to go to Wawa and do it myself.
Yep. Fast Signs, CES 143, St. Petersburg. Not really sure what that is. We'll have to look at that one. It's $61, but I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
ISFSI.org, $135. I wonder what that is in Virginia.
And sometimes they do go on some of these trips and they have to donate or something. I don't know, but it shouldn't be on the credit company card. This is something that the city is going to be paying out through things that are going to get voted on, or they should supposedly. It's just a weird thing to see an organization getting $135 for. Yep. For whatever.
It was a transaction date of 4/30, a post date of 5/1. Bootlicker is when it was. And Snap, I did not know that it was still on here. I guess the next one I will make sure that I fix that. Thank you. 10-8 fire equipment, fireman, lawman, 10-8 fire equipment, critical incidents, Windmark stamp and sign, municipal equipment. That's probably another fire department thing right there, possibly.
And the weird thing about the signage thing, like, yeah, sure, sometimes you need to get your signs fixed really quick, but they usually have money that are in the general fund or something that are allocated to the fire department, police department to fix, whatever sign they have.
Well, they had to have all new signs printed up that said you can't practice your rights here. We don't allow the First Amendment, and we hate cameras catching us doing things wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Us friggin'. I don't even think I think we need to get rid of the word First Amendment auditor and start calling ourselves journalists, period.
Yep. That's what I am. I'm a journalist.
Yeah. What I've been doing, I was a Second Amendment guy, and now I've become a journalist, dude.
Old Navy?
What?
Old Navy. $147.43. What are we doing going to Old Navy for $147.43? What is Bell and Howell? What is that? Is that
it's out of North Carolina, so I couldn't tell you.
that was $1,000?
Yeah, on the credit card.
Uh-huh. Yep. Old Navy's questionable.
Yeah.
Big Lots, $600 at Big Lots?
They need a new tape. They need a new. Don't you know they need friggin' couches and stuff in their office?
We haven't even gotten to that one yet. That's a good one too. That's a good one too. I'm glad you brought that up.
That's funny. I didn't even know. I don't know none of this, everybody. I'm just riding along with the wave right now.
Yep.
And that's funny. That's funny.
Walmart. Okay. FCS. I'm not sure what that is. Looks like it's something with the state, though, possibly, and it was only one charge. Amazon. Okay. Desk and Door Nameplate Company. $450. Desk and Door Nameplate Company. $293. Are you kidding me? Michael J. Weber.
Know who this guy is, dude.
Michael J. Weber.
I want to know who he is, dude.
Right?
He's like, I just got my job and I need a new desk and I need a new friggin' sign on the outside of my door.
Yep, he's out there huffing it, going, "Ooh, it's all pretty now."
Yeah. Every day he's like, hey, maintenance guy, make sure you friggin' polish that thing.
Yep.
I spent a lot of money on it.
So Custom Concepts, whatever that is, $2,400 almost. USA Archery.
Ooh.
$360 to USA Archery.
Yeah, they bought themselves a bow and arrow.
Yeah, maybe. That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? It does sound like that, doesn't it?
Is that what the police need nowadays? Is bow and arrows?
Maybe. Baker and Taylor Books. 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 $27,953.74. And the name on the card is Baker and Taylor.
The only thing I could think of, hold on. Look at the dates. It was a
5/2, 5/4, 5/4, 5/30, 5/30.
The only thing I could think of, it's got to be somebody within the library. That's the only way that they would be buying $27,000 from somebody about
28,000. I mean,
or 28. Yeah.
I mean, it's close enough with the 5/3. We're going to round that one up to 28.
Fuck, you could just round it up to 30,000, dude.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. You leave your comment in the chat right now, and you tell me if you think this is cool.
Yeah. I mean, $30,000 on books. I hope there were some really good books. Like, everybody learns a lot from them. And they got charged tax on them, too.
Yeah.
3 cents, 4 cents, 2 cents, 6 cents, 41 cents.
They better have Catcher in the Rye and How to Kill a Mockingbird and, some Stephen King books up in there.
Yup. First editions. I like that, Snap. Those might be first editions. In X, you would think that they would have somebody that can do engravings and stuff there, but I don't know. Well, here is our first trip to Papa John's that we've made. And it's for $71.40. Okay, this is the first of very, very, very many trips to Papa John's that we've made. Wait till you see the Papa John's. Papa John's is making money hand over fist off of St. Petersburg.
And notice, everybody, we're at page 25 right now.
Yes. Yes.
I'm going to try to hang on and make it through all this, but
I'll try and make it go as quick as I can.
Yeah.
Staples, Warren Lawman, Publix, Sam's Club, Amazon. I mean, Cummins OSM, so they must have had to buy one part for one of their like a mini excavator or maybe a dozer or something that they've got.
Yeah.
Something like that. Environmental stuff, fire protection, fasteners. I mean, most of that stuff it seems to be is okay.
Yeah.
A lot of money in towing, though.
Yeah.
A lot of money in towing.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charges in towing, and 6 of them are for $250. 500, 1,000, 1,500, 1,700 bucks almost in towing.
Okay. What I don't understand about that is like, why are they charging their credit card to pay the towing company that's only benefiting from the city saying, hey, we're going to use every time that we have to, somebody gets arrested and we have to tow their car.
All in the same day. Those were all paid by Paul in the same day also.
Yeah.
Those were all transacted on 5/2. So that was 7 tow charges on 5/2.
That is like,
it's questionable. Could be okay, but it's questionable.
It's weird.
It is.
It's suspicious.
It is. It is.
Suspicious.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Southwest airline tickets, more airline tickets. Those are first class airline tickets too. Those are $800 airline tickets. Those are expensive.
2 of them from does it say who the 2 different people are? Okay, it does. It says who's the person on this credit card?
I scroll up. Randall Johnston.
Yeah, and then you look at possibly the names that were
Johnston, Randall.
Right there.
It looks like it's 2 people that went, and they both got $800 tickets each, round trip. $400 each way.
On Southwest, man. You can't fly JetBlue.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yep. Thomas Water Purification Systems, $270. Chemicals, American Red Cross, $325.
That was a donation.
Mm-hmm. UniFirst, Crew Network, Thomas Sign, Spectrum, another Spectrum charge for $658. Another one.
In the same month. It's not like everybody understand these are all for just 1 month.
This is May. Yep. Yeah. This is only May's credit card statement, and that's it. Nothing else.
Yeah.
Professional fountain. We bought a $1,200 fountain.
Out of California.
Yep. And it's fleet activity too. Oh. We went to Michael's. We went to CVS. We went to Michael's. We went to Five and Below. No, we went to Target.
Security alarms.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like they don't already have that.
Oh, there's a bunch of charges for security alarms in here. A lot of them.
Have that? That should already be allocated for all their buildings.
It should be. That's not the only security alarm though. That's I'll keep mentioning them. And I kind of passed them over a little bit. Yeah. But that's another one too. But $661 at Chick-fil-A.
That was a busy day for Chick-fil-A.
$661 at Chick-fil-A. That's ridiculous. And we do need to find out where that fountain is, X, without question. Staples. Oh, some more airline tickets for $700 a piece for 2 different people to fly out. And I think the MDW, that is the airports that they're flying into. I think it might be the WN, but I think the MDW is the airport they're flying to, because the TPA they're flying out of Tampa. Yep. So I think the MDW is a different airport code. I'm not positive, but I think so. Oh, look at this. $21 at Save a Lot. One charge all month, $21 at Save a Lot. Oh, we got another Otter AI for a whole lot less than what the other person spent. The other person spent 200 and some odd dollars at the AI. This person only spent 30. Language line. Language line, rev.com, Staples, language line, custom concepts, language line, time subscriptions, language line, notary public underwrite, language line, another AI program for $240. So this person spent $270 on AI programs so far. Language line, whole bunch of language lines. Oh, here we go. Another Zoom charge. Oop, another Zoom charge. Oop, another Zoom charge. Didn't we see $1,000 Zoom payment already? Or whatever it was, or not 1,000, 150 or whatever in the beginning. We saw a Zoom charge already in the beginning. That was a lot of money. So, but we got 3 more Zoom charges here now. In Chicago Midway Airport. That's where they flew to. Thank you very much, Cammed Up Caveman. Yep, the whole office is getting lunch. Wine and dinner to the invest. Oh, just wait, Snap. We got that. We wined and dined, that's for sure. Michael's, Bam, Dollar Tree again. Walmart.
Oh, look at that. Chili's.
$268 to Chili's. Oh, and we went bowling a couple days later. 2 for $177. Bowling is pretty popular, it seems to be, over in St. Petersburg.
Man.
Ranger.
I'm getting a job at the city ASAP.
Staples, Toy Smith Fair, Mountaineers, Boo Fair, Odd Socks Distribution, Publix, Amazon, Aurora World. There was a lot of money spent on this card, too. Goodyear again. See, that's questionable. I'm kind of wondering why Goodyear doesn't have an account with the city.
They do.
That's what I thought. Every place does, I thought.
Yeah.
Lowe's.
Clearwater's getting $2.5 million at this next meeting, specifically with Goodyear. You could fight it and question it, but they're going to vote unanimous. But that's why that doesn't make sense.
Yep. Oh, boy. Game time. $2,826.77. We all know what game time is, right?
Yep. It's fun time.
Yep. Game time is Dave and Buster's type of plays. It's a sports bar, arcade type thing is what it is. Pretty much.
Yeah, in a nutshell.
$3,000 at the bar. That's basically what it boils down to. Is $3,000 at the bar.
My good Lord.
AmeriGas, Air Centers of Florida. Air Centers of Florida. I think that's flying, isn't it?
I don't know.
I think Air Centers of Florida is a flying place. I think.
Yeah.
I think. It got sales tax put on it from Florida too. It got almost $500 in sales tax.
It could be like, it could be a skydiving thing, or it could be anything.
It could be, but you would think that if it was a city-related event, the city would be a non-taxable entity inside of the state.
Right, because they didn't charge them any tax on games. Game time.
And that one's in Alabama. It says Alabama. So. Right. And I mean, PA charged 28 cents tax, but here Airgas LLC that says it's in Clearwater, Florida, didn't charge any sales tax. And they're putting it down as rent. That's what the purchase order is rent. $436 in rent to AmeriGas in Clearwater from St. Pete.
Probably tanks.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be. The Air Centers for $6,435.64 is kind of makes you scratch your head.
Yeah, that one's weird to be charged sales tax on top of it. It's like, why don't they get their,
Could he not use the city's sales tax thing because it wasn't city business? Is that a good, adequate question to ask?
Yeah.
I mean, there's all sorts of questions with these things here.
If you actually look at everybody, 7.5 per whatever the sales tax is, probably somewhere around 7.5%. Let's just say it was 10%. You would see a $600, it'd say $643 for sales tax, and if it's 7.5%, the number is somewhere in that range.
Yep.
I'm just doing this off the top of my head, so it's
pretty close.
It's.
I mean, Lowe's isn't charging sales tax. Goodyear isn't charging sales tax.
Yeah.
These places, Publix doesn't charge sales tax. So why is all of a sudden this place charging sales tax on a $6,000 bill already? It's questionable.
Interesting.
Home Depot. Yep. Suspicious. Amazon, Hydro Tech Pressure, Amazon. Bay Area Drain, Publix, Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
That's a square payment to Bay Area Drain. So that's somebody's drain that needed to be snaked out, and it got charged sales tax on it. Doesn't the city have maintenance workers that clean the city pipes and do all that kind of stuff? Like, they don't have to call specialized plumbers and contractors in, do they? Don't they have like a set person that comes and does that kind of stuff that it would again bill them and not have a credit card payment come up and charge sales tax on it? Another good question, right?
Yeah, no. This is
Publix. $20 to Domino's.
Yeah.
That's a small meal. That's a meal for, a single family probably, or, something like that. That's a small meal. That's a couple of pizzas and something like that.
And that's what we want you guys to understand is that, with all the things that seem legit, it's not that we have a problem with it. It's just a problem. Just like you see these weird, they're like, oh, I can probably get away with spending $60 or this or whatever. And it's going to go under the radar.
Yep. Not $3,600 at the hairdresser, though.
Yeah. Yeah. This is how things get exposed.
Yep. This is what you do.
Like this. He obviously he's already gone through 266 pages of friggin' spending. That's like, what the fuck? Yeah. What the front door is going on here?
I've gone through a bunch of this already. Not all of it, but I've gone through a good probably 90% of it already. First care. I mean, some of these probably are okay. Like this one's square. Heavy's Family Canteen, St. Petersburg, $800. Makes you kind of think maybe. Because they were at Sam's Club just earlier in the day, got the same charge for $150. Yeah. So who knows? Maybe they got food and they had to go get plates and cups and plastic silverware and stuff. That's why they went to Sam's Club. And that's why the square payment for the catering came right after that. That could have been something that they had. Yeah.
And that's you see kind of right around the same time, if you go back up, there's something that has to do with the fire. It's like all in the same time. Maybe it was a fire convention.
Could have been something like that. I mean, without having the actual receipts, we don't really know. And I haven't gotten so far to get the receipts. So we're still conjecturing here.
This is just all speculation.
Yep. And it's definitely some quite good deductive reasoning, all in all. Like when you can look up a business name and find out it's a hairdresser in a corner behind a store. Makes you kind of question at that point when they're spending $3,600 at it.
It's her cousin that has a hairdressing thing, and it's just like, hey, I'm going to give you $1,200 a month or $3,600 a month. Just don't say nothing.
Just shush. Shush. What would we be paying insurance for? And having sales tax put on it? Should we be paying insurance for anything through the city credit card?
Yeah, because all the cars are insured already.
Everything's insured. The city does all that, correct?
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have insurance charges here.
Yeah.
Again, we need to see the receipt to make sure that that went to what it was supposed to go to, and what did they insure, and for how much money did they insure it for, and where is it? What's that insurance covering for $111? So basically almost $1,300 a year for insurance costs. That's being taxed on top of it too from the state of Florida. Florida water, Florida water, Florida water, 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 water.
That's them friggin' serving friggin' those 5-gallon jugs.
$385 a piece, all the way down through.
Yeah.
And there's more of them. $385, $11,000 pretty much in water. Pretty much is what that boils down to.
And they're thirsty. Right. They are thirsty.
Yup, right. The Spark Hilton in Orlando, SeaWorld, Orlando, Florida. Whew, look at that. And then the same day, almost, it looks like, because we got the travel of 512 here for the arrival, and the arrival of 512 here, we went to the Doubletree hotels in Orlando too. Woo, wait a minute here. How come we got 2 different rooms, right?
Look at the trans date.
Yep,
right?
512 and 516.
But the arrival date is
512.
Yeah. And the funny thing is I stayed at that Hilton.
Did you?
Yeah, I took my daughter to the friggin' SeaWorld, and my mom. It was like a family thing. My mom, the wife, and the daughter. We all went to SeaWorld, and we stayed there. That's so funny.
So these seem all okay-ish through here. I mean, Lowe's, fire equipment. You know, these seem to be probably okay all in all. I would, just guessing and assume that, these would probably be okay. But Coastal Orthopedics in Newport Richie, Florida for $2,266. Wait a minute.
I need my back cracked, dog.
Now we got Pacer, Thomas West, LexisNexis. So guess who this person works for? Can we take a guess with the Florida bar?
He's
the
Florida
attorney,
bar? Or she's the attorney?
Well, she's the administrative assistant for the attorneys. So we paid for bar licensings. We come down here. We got more bar costs.
That's going to be another thing. The attorney may not have a credit card. Maybe the assistant is the one that takes care of all that.
Yep. Wait, we went to Coastal Orthopedics again and spent another $1,300.
Oh, this sounds like she's got a bad back.
Yep. Executive reporting, all the legal fees that the city's paying all through here. And it's a lot of money they're paying for legal stuff. PayPal, HANN or HAHN out of California, $589.50. I wonder what that is. A PayPal to somebody. Bar, credit card service fees, Scan Technologies, the bar. This is all the lawyer right here. One trip to Amazon. But we got a lot of travel activity too. Beach resorts, grand resorts at Naples. We really go all out when we have to stay someplace. There's no Motel 6 kicking here or anything like that. We are staying at the Naples Grand Resort. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms, nights. 6
either 5 nights or 5 rooms.
Well, I mean, they all have the same arrival date, so I would say that's 5 separate rooms. No double bunking people, no doing nothing like that. So check it out. We got the Naples Grand Resort again on 5/8 and 5/8 and again on 5/13. That place must be balling. I want to be there.
Yeah,
They do need to be high. I'm with you, Bootlicker, that all of these, this is really questionable of a lot of this stuff. I mean, the Naples Grand Resort is probably not some place that they had to stay. They probably could have found a more cost-effective hotel to go to on the taxpayer's dollar and not stay at a $287 per night room.
Dude, I stay at La Quintas and things of that
Yeah.
nature.
Yeah.
For like $100, $110.
Yep.
We
could have gotten double the rooms for half the cost.
Yeah.
Pretty much. John, how you doing? Okay, so now we're going to get out of the lawyer pretty much, though. But let's see what the lawyer's office spent in fees.
$45,000.
$21,000 in purchases. Total activity, $20,833.54. I know, Howard, that I'm with it. So if you want a reference number or something and you'd like to dig yourself to, just let me know. I mean, if you need to, email me afterwards. It's eyesonthestate@gmail.com. All right, so we're back down through here. So now we got Goodyear, Carroll's Building, Goodyear, McMaster Car, Granger, McMaster Car, whatever that is. That's a lot of money there at those places, whatever that is.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure what this one is for here, but it's $919 out of Kentucky.
I don't even know how to say what that says. It says
I don't either.
Onyx?
I think so.
So it's some. I'm guessing it's some kind of tech something or
something like that. Who knows?
Yeah,
we can look it up. I mean, if somebody in the chat wants to pop it up really quick, it's RECREONICS.
And it's out of Kentucky.
Yep. We got Rosen. What is that? Pupils?
Rosen Publis.
More Baker and Taylor.
That's not me, everybody, just to let you know.
DearReader.com. T-Mobile postpaid. $2,454.25.
Like
what?
That doesn't even make sense. Why would they be? They once again they delegate all this stuff. Like I said, they spent almost $800,000 on specifically that.
Yep.
In Clearwater, I'm like, so why would you have a? And then they paid sales tax on it.
Yep.
Stupid dummies. God.
Overdrive Distributing and Miscellaneous. Excuse me. The Webstaurant Store, Great Western Supplies, Amazon, Sweep Scrub, Amazon, Granger, Amazon, the Webstaurant again, Staples, Amazon, Uno Clean, Granger, Amazon, Staples, Amazon.
They need to do a better job.
License tag renewal, $1,600 in license tag renewals.
Why?
I don't know. That's a good question. We did, however, get a $420.84 Hotel Hilton credit from Texas.
Yeah.
Yep. Quality mowers again.
Yeah, that's like a lawn service for the month, basically.
Yep.
To be honest, I'm not saying they're using it like that. I'm just saying if you want, it's usually like $50 a mow.
Yeah.
A week. You know, that's the way Florida is. If you don't know, if you're not from Florida, we're constantly mowing our grass.
Constantly.
Constantly.
They do, Charlie. And John wanted to know about the receipts that went with them. So the receipts we ask for individually, because if we tried to ask for 266 pages of receipts that seem to have possibly 15 to 20 receipts on each page, they would charge us probably $100,000 to get all the receipts.
It would be ridiculous.
We pick out certain things like up here, where was it? We pick out certain things. I think it's right here. This technically Lynn, $1,200. Technically Lynn, $1,200. Technically Lynn, $1,200. We pick out those receipts right there. Yeah, with those reference numbers on those dates, and those are receipts we definitely want to look at first.
Because that's a hair company, just to let you know, or some kind of...
It's a hairdresser.
A hairdresser, whatever. I think Tiffany Henyard spent a couple days in friggin'
it's right here. House of Styles is what it is. Yeah. This is it. This is what it's listed as right here. Is this property right here that you guys can see. It does look like somebody's home, and it looks like there's a ton of stuff in the backyard all over back here, and a derelict truck over next to it, and who knows what else is over in this area. But that's it right there.
And a lot of hairdressers work out of their homes like this.
Yep.
That's why this one's suspicious.
I mean, we can look at the front of it here. House of Styles. You know, I mean, it's kind of suspicious, I would think, here in this area.
I'm not trying to judge anybody. I'm just saying because the government's doing this.
We're paying for it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So there's the tag renewals again. The Hilton Hotel credit. Allstate Center. Is that another insurance payment to Allstate?
I can only
question, right?
Because
and another
the number is 727.
Yep, and another one here too.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure who Signal 15 is. That's kind of questionable. But, you know, the $300 of Chick-fil-A I got that day just made it all better. I'm just not worried about it anymore.
That's the second one for Chick-fil-A.
Yep, it sure is.
That's almost pushing $1,000. The first one was like 600 and something.
Yep. So
Chick-fil-A is a good one. $1,000 worth.
Another security alarm. Another security alarm. Another security alarm. Another security alarm. Sam's Club. Amazon. Shit. That's $700 worth of Chick-fil-A made it all better for me. Don't worry. And the $208 at Domino's Pizza made it all better too. Oh, we lost the Armed Fisherman. That's okay. He'll jump back in if he needs to. I heard him texting, so he may have had something that came up. We'll keep along here. Here, I'll give you guys an invite screen if anybody wants to come up in here with me. There you guys go. Might take it a second to pop up. Home Depot, Guardian Alliance, EFX Info Services, PTC Clearwater Campus, UniFirst, CSX. That's a train company. That is. SunPass. There's another SunPass charge for another $25. I mean, that seems questionable to have another SunPass charge on there. And this isn't the only one. There's a lot of SunPass charges on here, you guys. Fire protection, printing, graphics. Not sure what that PayPal went to, but there's a $640 PayPal charge right there. We got Publix, Dick's Sporting Goods, and then $197. So we bought something for $197.92. Oh, here he is. Okay, you're back.
What happened, man?
I don't either. I heard you texting, and
I touched the wrong button, I guess.
So Dick's.
Yeah.
Dick's. Oh, and bowling. Oh,
We needed bowling balls.
He went and bought a
bowling
new
balls.
bowling ball and shoes in a bag to go bowling with.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the Papa John's that I ate for $39.60 made me feel all better. Remember? There's a lot of food costs on here.
Dude,
a lot
bowling.
Of food costs.
They literally enjoy bowling.
Yes.
It's
we got bowling.
Like, let's just say they all went bowling on the same day. How? It's like that one person spent $175 just on themselves.
Yep.
Just on themselves.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I can do it like this. Sunrise. Right? That's how we spelled it, wasn't it? Sunrise Lanes. Seems to be 5 separate sets of charges all together here for Sunrise Lanes in total. Let me jump back down. I'm bouncing around a little bit here. I don't mean to be, but happens kind of. Okay, so where was I? I think I was just up here. Johnson Photos. Was I down this far? No, where's my Papa John's bill I just had? Where did it go? I might have went too far down here. There's more sun passes. Yeah, I did. I went too far down here. All right, hang on. Let me get back up
Panera
here.
Bread. I saw.
Oh, I was wondering if you were going to catch that as I went by.
Hungry Howie's right there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
At least they got shitty pizza.
Okay, there's our Papa John's back. Okay. So International, the carpet store for $1,500. The overhead door company of Clearwater for $2,000? Did Michael get new carpet and a new garage door or something? I mean, that's the question of the day. Is that possible or not possible? I mean,
why would they reach out to Clearwater for it?
Right? That is questionable.
And I get it's local, but they don't have an overhead door company in Clearwater or in St. Pete?
I would think they would. Tampa Bay, Florida, $75, $79 for something for there. Hungry Howie's, you had saw. That was travel activity too for Hungry Howie's. That was all on different days, $50 a shot.
Yeah.
So, we got it on the 8th, the 13th, the 15th. We must have a party in the office every other day, pretty much. Like, that's a constant party inside of that office where Deborah works. I want to work in Deborah's office because she's got a party every other day inside of that office, pretty much, is what it looks like.
I want to live in Clearwater or St. Pete at this point.
Right? Amazon, printing, Amazon, Chicago Books and Journals, Amazon, Smart Horizons, Career, something, MenuWorks, Permacard. What is MenuWorks Permacard, I wonder? $563.41. It's kind of questionable. Now here's another one.
At least we haven't seen Ruth Chris on here yet.
PayPal D7 utility, D7 San Jose, Florida. $100. I wonder what that is. Because Panera Bread was good a couple days later for $40. I like Panera Bread, I guess. I got to get some of that. Northern Tools, Amazon, locksmiths, equipment, more equipment, it looks like. Locksmith again from Pinellas Park. Advanced Auto, AutoZone. Clearwater Toyota. $65 at Clearwater Toyota. Maybe he had to get a part for a broken Toyota that the city has. I mean, he's got a lot of other auto parts stuff here. So, I mean, that could be,
I could see it but
Yeah.
once again, they also have a whole. They have a place that they can send their cars to.
Yep.
You know,
Crown Kia, Advanced Auto, Jeffrey Allen Inc., Advanced Auto, $1,500, Advanced Auto. And he's going to all different stores. He's not going to the same store every time, it looks like. Looks like there's 2 stores he goes to, maybe 3 at the most. The Council of Growers in Ruskin, $4,000 almost. Amplex of Clearwater, $4,417. What is Amplex of Clearwater? Here it is again. Amplex of Clearwater, $343. Site One Landscape Supplies. Sun Passes. See? More Sun Pass accounts. I didn't think that, we would be paying Sun Pass charges like that, but I guess we are. I guess that's something that we're doing now. Florida government. JetBlue. 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 The Capitol Hotel in Hartford, Connecticut. $500 for that room at the Capitol Hotel in Connecticut, along with $500 worth of airplane tickets and baggage to bring. Ashwit Bill Trust, or Ashnet Bill Trust, $10,000. Redwire LLC 4TE, $431. Ahead LLC, $931.
The $9,000 one, I don't know why that wouldn't just be put up on the agenda and come out of whatever fund.
Yep, and sales tax.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm thinking, ex-bootlicker, is it's private Sun Pass use that they're using. All-Star Pro Golf. Woo! $235 at the All-Star Pro Golf place. How about City Shine Services for $4,000?
Sounds like a friggin' washing.
Another $8,000 at that Bill Trust place.
Wow.
Another $57 at the Bill Trust place. Back to the Home Depot, Southern Supply, Home Depot, Lowe's, American Chemicals, Heavy Lift, Granger. Another Sun Pass for $13.33. It's kind of questionable again, isn't it? Staples. Pestmasters, Staples, Amazon, Sam's Club. The Hampton Inn seems to give us a credit for something from in April. Grand Moving and Storage out of Largo, Florida. $540.75. That's a square payment to Grand Moving and Storage out of Largo, Florida. And they charge sales tax on it. Again, another questionable thing.
This is
Home Depot.
To see numbers like this is crazy.
It is, isn't it? Sigma, Inidex, Instruments, UPS, Web Trawl Recycling for $2,000. Amazon. Another recycling again for $1,000. There's another thing again for the recycling. Another recycling. Why? 3 more recyclings altogether. That's probably $5,000 in recyclings now altogether. Why? To whatever that is.
That should be coming out of the city. There shouldn't even be a credit card charge for that.
It shouldn't be, should there? Another B&H photo. Photo imaging. More photo imaging. Got a lot of photo imaging and stuff here. Langresso or whatever that is out of Texas there. That was a good chunk. Staples, Home Depot, Bay Prince, Staples, Florida Parking Association, regular member, $100. That seems kind of suspicious, doesn't it? I think maybe it's not. But a regular member?
Yeah. Well, why? If you're a city employee, I guess you would even at some of the kiosks and stuff, they can get away with friggin' not paying for parking
Swipe their city badge on it.
or whatever.
Yes, Charlie, thank you. It is. Oh, those are dumpster rentals, caveman? Okay. Paper records from the city to the storage facility. No, I think they were bringing them to the incineration plant. Target, Office Depot, Child Care Training Department, Child Care Training, Amazon. Whew. The Zaytoon Grill in St. Petersburg's got some good food. $255 worth of good food. Chick-fil-A, $729 the very next day. $800 at Chick-fil-A. The day after you were at the Zaytoon Grill, spending $300 almost, because you had to give a tip probably too.
Holy cow.
Solid Waste, another Sun Pass.
What the fuck are they paying Solid Waste for?
Yup, Solid Waste Association, $245. Sun Pass, $200. Goodyear again. What is Goodyear doing? Goodyear. Now this one was kind of questionable here too. I am Loy, square payment. 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 And it's 520, 195, 200, 500, 480. So, I just had to do a very quick Google search on this. And if you're looking for a unique way to celebrate a special occasion such as a birthday, bridal shower, bachelorette party, or just want to paint with your, and I had about enough then, so I had to go to the website and find out. This is IamLoy.com. And you can do artwork and resume and prints and stickers and t-shirts and painting parties and mini Picassos and how to pay and
Hi, Loy.
all sorts of things, So silly old me, I'm wondering why I spent $480 on the 8th, $500 on the 10th, $200 on the 10th, $195 on the 13th, $520 on the 13th. That's one of those things that make you go, that one that's a really questionable one on there, isn't it? I mean, I am Loy.
Hi, Loy. Nice to meet you.
I mean,
jeez,
can you believe this? I mean, if you are looking for a unique way to celebrate your special occasion, such as a birthday, bridal shower, bachelorette party, or just want to paint with your friends, allow me to host your next private event.
Oh my God.
That's a lot of money that Loy got for a, quote, as she calls them on her website, private events.
$1,600, almost $1,700
for her private events.
I wonder if there's like a massage thing that goes on.
I'm so happy you said that. I am so happy you brought that M word up too, truthfully, because that's coming.
Oh, shit.
It's coming, trust me.
Just to let you know, everybody, this is a live reaction for me. I don't know what's coming. Every time we keep scrolling, I keep looking at this. Hold on, I'm gonna bring myself.
It's more eye-opening, isn't it? Every single time.
I am not joking. I am completely in shock about this. I am not lying about this. He never said. I even begged him. He told me he had this. And I was like, oh, let me see it. Let me see it. And he was like, no. I'm doing a live.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, cool, man. I'm like, fine, whatever. And then, I see the live up. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna try to hop on, or at least watch it. And here I am on this, and I'm telling you,
this is crazy, isn't it?
This is wild.
And I'm only 65 pages in.
And you've only looked at 1 month.
Yes.
This is 1 month.
This is 1 month.
1 month.
That's it. Sam's Club, Target, Amazon, GFS store, Sam's Club, Home Depot. I am low. I still can't get that one out, Everlight and Disposal. What is that? AmeriGas again, oil companies. A lot of money going into Clearwater right here. A lot of money going into Clearwater back and forth. Biodiesel.
And taxed.
Yup. I mean, this is definitely something we're going to have to ask, the Clearwater on Monday.
No, this is not the problem.
No, I know it's not. There's way other ones. This one just keeps it going, though.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so these $35 charges right here, I'm almost positive, are for background checks and stuff. That's what these straight charges are for here.
Oh, good job.
But the Grand View in $828, I don't think Grand View in Florida is, come on here. For one day, it looks like arrival 5:13.
Yeah.
Pizza, we had pizza too, the same day. Palm Beach, $23. So, and as I'm sitting in my $828 room, I'm going to get myself a $20 pizza on the house. I shouldn't have to worry about being hungry and having to pay for it out of my own check and my own money. The city can pay for that for me while I kick my feet up with the mini bar.
Yeah, because that's probably including room charges too.
Yep. Amazon, Lowe's, Southern Supply, Lowe's, Amazon, FireTech, Amazon, Linder Turf and Tractor, Amazon, less of Tampa Bay, Clearwater, Florida, fleet activity, less of Tampa Bay, Cover King, Emergency Lighting, Orlando. Okay. That may be for some police cars or some fire trucks or something like that, maybe what that's for. Irrigation, Home Depot, Amazon, Grainger, Amazon, Home Depot, Lowe's. I mean, safety, there's another background check, Grainger, Water Use Association, Alexandria, Virginia, a $50 credit. What would Water Use Association out of Alexander, Virginia be doing on a credit card from St. Petersburg, Florida? Right?
And
Metro.
Somewhere in the month before probably was the charge for that.
Yep. Metro Fair Auto Load, $30. Lyft. Ride. Lyft. Ride. Thompson, Washington, D.C. $928 for a hotel, it looks like, in Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
Another security. See, another security alarm.
Yeah.
There's a lot of security alarms on here. Majestic Plumbing. Didn't we talk about the plumbing and stuff on here?
Yeah.
I wonder what this is again for another plumbing company. I'm pretty sure the city has their own licensed plumbers and their own staff on Doubletree, Orlando. 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 Look at this. All of the Doubletree.
This should frustrate every single one of you. Every single one of you.
All in travel activity.
When I see stuff like this, don't get me wrong. if I can, like when I went on my honeymoon, guess what? I went to Duck Key. I went to a couple different resorts, and it was my honeymoon. But this is government officials doing this. This is what I paid.
1, 2.
Dude, this is.
That's a lot of money at the DoubleTree Orlando, isn't it?
Yeah. In what, a day? For 3 days?
It seems to be 515, 514, 514, 515, 515, 515, and 515.
For a day.
Yep.
A couple of people got there early, and they probably stayed for maybe 2 days. Who knows? But
that's crazy, isn't it?
Dude.
Just wait, man. We'll get a massage in just a little while, and it'll make it better.
I want to go back to friggin' Kim Lee's place real quick. Or I Love Joy or whatever.
Yeah. Here. Hello. Staples, Pestmaster, UniFirst, Windmark Stamp and Sign, Granger, Home Depot, Sleuth Inc., American Chemical, another Spectrum bill.
Yeah.
Remember, I was saying something to you about the Spectrum? This is the 4th Spectrum charge on here now. Hack Company, Prochem, Fisher, Amazon, security alarms, Amazon's, a fire inspection for something, musician's friend.
Somebody looks like they're trying to play the guitar or something.
Yeah, yep. Or maybe the flute. Like at band camp. Everybody remembers band camp and the flute. How can you not remember? Publix. I mean, Carvana.
They going to Y.
YMCA, Purple Clover, Right Flow Supply. A lot of Right Flow Supply there. A lot of Staples.
Do they not have printers or something?
Clean restroom rentals. I mean, the amount that these people go to Staples and stuff, it's ridiculous. Like, I'm going to go through and I'm going to add up all the money that they've spent at Staples in this month. And we're going to see how much they actually spent there in a month, to where I wonder if we could get the same thing from the paper distributors or whoever's distributing it for a quarter of the amount less, if not more, if we ordered it the way that they're supposed to. And yeah, it's for 1 month. I mean, this is $8,952, and a good amount of it is spent at Staples by this person.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, $8,000 at Staples, and then some at the Home Depot. I mean, we had a little bit at Right Flow and the Home Depot and stuff, but the majority of the money that they spent was at Staples.
Yeah. And that's what I would say is, like, whenever you see them printing stuff off in the big old standing, 4-foot tall friggin' printers, that's what they're supposed to have in these places. If you're going to go through this much paper and this much whatever they're doing there, they can do it themselves. They just choose not to. They're like, all right, let me just type up one copy, send it to Staples, and then, boom.
So now here's one that I really, really questioned to begin with. I really did. I really questioned this Chewy.com order here to begin with, because we all know Chewy.com is a pet store place, right? Where you get your pet food, your pet toys, and all of that from. So I went in, and I may have deleted her thing already. Possibly did, because she was non-existent at that point. But she is something that deals with the zoo and animals and stuff. So she's definitely going to buy from a pet store at that point. Like I looked up her name and stuff and searched for her after I saw that to find out, like I did with the other ones, how I've just pulled up the Google map and the other things. I did a little bit of homework before on this. So I was really questioning that Chewy until I actually looked her up and found out that that's probably a valid charge from Chewy because she deals with animals and stuff like that. And she's all over in like the Tampa Bay Times and a few of the other places, you know, with animal, like a bird on her shoulder and stuff like that. So, but see, without me doing that homework for that one in the beginning, I would have went like Chewy.com. Like you did. I bet you were thinking that in the beginning, like, somebody's getting their puppy some dog food. You know what I mean? Like
they're
that's what
the
you
good
thought.
Dog food too.
Yup. So these ones I'm really pressing. It's because I've already done my homework on them and they've already made me go, long enough to the point to where that doesn't look quite right.
A lot of this, there's quite a few things in here that are really questionable.
Yes,
there is. Why they're not doing it in Staples again? Friggin' that's the whole questionable thing.
American Water Works Association, Florida Rural Water Association, $2,460. And again, we go to the Hilton hotels.
Yeah. And where are they at? It doesn't really say.
It doesn't say. Yeah, it just says Florida. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms we got at the Hilton.
Yeah,
6 rooms instead of double bunking.
At least the number is going down now. You know, it's 178 instead of like 800.
Yeah, it is. It is a little bit better, but it's still.
Yeah,
it's still crazy. So new signs, Amazon. Let's see what else we got. Home Depot, more Florida Department payments, Staples again.
Here we go.
Boy, Jimmy John's was so yummy every single week this month. Every week we got Jimmy John's just about.
2nd, 7th, 9th, 14th, 16th.
Yep.
600 and they call it travel activity.
Yep.
Bitch, Jimmy John's about that thing super fast, dude. What are you talking about?
Granger, Southern Pump. I mean, architectural fountain.
Another
$1,622. Square
another
payment
fountain.
to architectural fountain. Yep, we got another fountain. We got a door too, Pinnacle Doors, for $3,995.50. Wow. For a door. One door. You see this, one door. That's kind of suspicious. Amazon, Granger, GNX Corporation USA, whatever that is, St. Pete payment. Why are we making St. Petersburg payments on a St. Petersburg credit card for $502 on the same day? Why? What is that? Why are we doing that? What could that be for? Why is St. Petersburg paying St. Petersburg with a St. Petersburg credit card? What are they doing with that?
Dude,
is that this person paying their fees to St. Petersburg that they had for their home or something? Or who knows? But that's questionable.
Leave your comment down below.
Yes, let us know what you think. Best Buy, woo, Time subscription, Google G Suite. Ooh, that's a personal G Suite account right there. That one is, because that's not a corporate G Suite account. That's a personal account right there. That's how much it would be charged for a personal account, is what I'm saying. That the numbers, I don't know for sure if this is a personal account for them or what it's for exactly, but I know from my own personal experience spending $14.40 at Google G Suite, it seems to be that's the amount that you'd spend on a personal account for something personal that you would use and not something business related.
Right.
Because
business would be like
more.
The business would be like, let's just say you multiply it by 10, and they'd be like they paying $144.
Yep.
For the business half of it. That's wild.
Pinellas County Urban, Eckerd College, Glam Catering, Publix, another Zoom. That's another Zoom account now. So now we've paid Zoom 3 different times on this. What's this? American Airlines. Look at that. To Fort Worth. Huh. What's this? Sybil Luxury Catering. Yeah. And again, the catering. Aloft. The Grand Hyatt San Antonio. Woo! So we got a $750 room and a $427 airplane ticket. We got some coffee too. We got $34 worth of coffee. Ain't no taster's choice there, huh?
Yeah, they got the good stuff, man.
Yep.
Like,
they didn't even go Maxwell House with that one. They went to those. What were those beans on that movie, The Bucket List? The beans that he had to have for his coffee. Remember?
I don't know, Blue Mountain or something.
Something
some of the mostly rarest friggin' beans you could get.
Yeah, and they turned out to be in the dung of an animal, and they had to get it out of the dung, and that's what made it so yummy.
Oh yeah, I guess.
For print, security alarm. Why are we spending? I mean, Amazon got huge amounts of money from us too. To look at every Amazon bill, I don't even know if we'd be able to, because I think that would be just craziness at that point. I bet they would charge us over $1 billion probably. Everything but Stromboli.
I give them credit for using Amazon so that at least they don't have to go out they don't have to waste time going out.
Yep.
But you have to look at it and say, all right, why don't they start looking at once again, for a management half of it, all right, let's start looking at it. What do we need for a month to survive? And then we'll look at the next month to survive. And then you can just say, instead of running up credit card bills, you could do, it's just like purchase orders. It's like, all right, this is the purchase order of all the stuff we need for 1 month.
Yep.
And it just seems like they're like, all right, on this day we needed this. Let's just bounce around from place to place and spend money.
Here's another Spectrum bill for $1,500. Miller, that's welding. Amazon again. AT&T payment. Didn't we already pay T-Mobile payments too?
Yeah.
Isn't it around the same amount? $700, wasn't it? Something like that?
Yeah. Well, you got one right below it, yeah.
Yep. This is $1,000 in AT&T payments. I mean, it's kind of
multiply that by 12, everybody.
Yep. Distributors, Lowe's, another SunPass. Whose domain name did we pay for? Whose domain name did Megan McDonald buy? What did she buy a domain name for? Oh, look she bought another domain name, and she bought a couple more domain names too right here, because it's all GoDaddy.
Yeah.
Kind of questionable. ConstantContact.com. $710 to Constant Contact. For anybody that doesn't know what Constant Contact is, it's a mass email program to be able to email out large amounts of bulk email to people, is what that's for. Flywheel. I don't know. Kind of questionable again. What domain names does the city now own? I would sure like to know what domain names they're buying here. Wouldn't everybody else? Raybro, not sure what that one is. This one stings right here. This one does.
Oh my God.
$1,200 at the Hilton, West Palm Beach.
And that could possibly. It said his transaction date was that day, and the post date was that day.
Well, the arrival
The
date's the
arrival date, so
11th.
that was 5 days, 6 days.
Yup. But that's still 6 days. That's $200 a day, pretty
plus,
much.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, why are we staying at the Hilton for a week down there? And it's West Palm. I mean, I don't know. Don't they have a train that goes from Orlando down there that they could ride for like $50 and it gets them there in like an hour or so? Something like that, isn't it? I mean, it's not like we're going outside of the state here.
Yeah.
Amazon Nuco 2 LLC. Not quite sure. More Amazons, lots of Amazons, sod, termite and pest controls again. A lot of Publix. You know, this one really liked Publix right here. This one was an all Publix card. Hilton Clearwater Beach, Clearwater, $25. Wyndham Grand Valet, Clearwater, $40. Ugh. Ugh. Amerigas. Oh, Angelo's Recycled Materials. Piper fire protection, more recycling. Home Depot, batteries, UniFirst. That coffee is so good for $635. And it's a square payment, too.
You want to know what I noticed about a lot of this? Even though that they're doing all this traveling, there's not like Uber rides. There's not.
We found one set of Uber rides so far,
and even friggin' just rental cars.
Now, see, that's the question that I've got too. Is much like Goodyear. Goodyear should have an account like the rental cars should, to where the rental car company just charges St. Pete, and St. Pete sends them a check for a month's worth of rental cars wherever they get rental cars at whatever rental car place it is.
Right.
But PayPal, the Nesca, that's kind of, I don't know. We did get an Airbnb credit in California. I wonder what that was from.
Yeah.
Mod Wash, business and professional licensings, Amazon.
Disney. Yeah.
Went to Disney. Looks like 2 rooms, $500.
Perfect.
Golden Rain nursery, pools. You know, kind of, what are they going to get pool supplies for? Ponds, nurseries, Earth Balance Corps, Rain Nurseries again. Went to the nursery a lot.
Yeah.
Sam's Club, Chetney Brothers, Bucket One, Quick Ship, Brothers, the Business Journals, Sam's Club, Michael's again, Party City.
Ooh, yeah,
Home Depot, Publix. Let's see. Home Depot, Party City, Michael's, Sam's Club were all on the same day.
Yeah.
Sam's Club, Walmart.
Jesus.
Walmart, Publix, Walmart, Aldi's, Walmart, Winn-Dixie, Publix, Aldi's, Publix, Walmart, Aldi's, Publix, Aldi's. I mean, what are we getting at all these grocery stores?
They can't get the Cheney Brothers. That's actually that's like a
supplier.
Yeah, it's a food supplier basically, and I mean, not just for that. For like, if you need, paper products and things of that nature, it's like a big whole. It's even.
I mean,
if you can get one of those, you're better off just ordering everything out of Cheney Brothers.
That was up here, I think, the Cheney Brothers, wasn't it? Yeah, right here, there. Cheney Brothers out of Punta Gorda, $745, and then again for $424. So somebody did what they should do, probably, and ordered correctly from these guys, right?
Right.
But then you go down here,
they can do it for toilet paper to
everything, right?
paper napkins to whatever they want. Even paper plates,
Walmart,
whatever.
Aldi's, Aldi's, Sam's Club, Aldi's, Walmart, Aldi's, Sam's Club. I mean, GFS store, Papa John's again. I like me some Papa John's there, I guess. It's kind of yummy at that place. Another trophy, Wildflower Foundation, Office Depot, PayPal Insight, $1,200. That's kind of Amazon Workplace Money Coach, $2,000. Workplace Money Coach.
Why are they sending money through PayPal?
Yeah. $1,200 through PayPal too, no less.
Yeah.
But after I bought that stuff on Amazon for $36 that day, I just felt really, really, really tense. So I went to Divine Massage and got a $640 massage.
Yes.
$640 massage at Divine Massage. Do you people see this? I mean, that's why I said to you a little while ago, I was like, I'm so glad you said the massage word. I am so glad. $640 to a massage.
Oh my God. I guess I Am Joy was there too, and
yeah.
All right.
Yep. Alterations by Pat, $26.75. Not a lot of money, just a little bit of money.
Why do they have electricians getting paid $1,600 for shit?
Again, right?
You would think they have friggin' qualified people to do shit.
Or why did we pay FAA the HTTPS FAA drone? Do we have a drone account now or something that we don't know about? That we need to see?
Yeah, they probably do.
Moto Barracuda Harley Davidson. $462.17 at the Barracuda Harley Davidson dealer. Oh, wait. $6,000 at the Barracuda Harley Davidson dealer. $1,571 at the Barracuda Harley Davidson dealer. And we got a little bit of money from the alterations by Pat. That makes up for the Barracuda Harley at that point. Why are we going to the Barracuda Harley Davidson dealership?
Yeah. And then the Ace High printing was probably some kind of special lettering and
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Enforcement Electronics.
Yeah.
$4,465. Did that mean that we got a new Harley Davidson? Did Jason get a new Harley? And is he a police officer?
With a credit card?
Exactly. With a credit card?
But that's where the general fund comes. Those are checks. Those are all checks. That's what you have to realize, people, is that these are supposed to be checks, not oh, hey, here's go with the credit card and pay with the credit card.
How about Maverick Marine Service? $11,250.
Oh my God.
These are things that
you have to look at. Just look at that one and see what it's for.
Yeah.
They bought. It seems like they bought a brand new Maverick boat. And
they bought
for what?
Who knows? Yeah.
Oh, dude, and don't get it twisted, everybody. That 11,000 you see, Clearwater bought two $415,000 pontoon boats, and the company is pretty much lost over $500,000 in 5 years.
Yep.
And Clearwater just bought them two brand new boats to lose more money.
FLA.
Make that make sense.
FLA PAC from PayPal.
I think that's the second time I've seen a San Jose.
That's where PayPal's headquarters is.
Is it?
Yep. So most of the stuff will have something on it, but it may not be. I may be incorrect, but still, FLAPAC.
Yeah.
$450 on PayPal. Whole lot of plane tickets here. American Airlines.
Upgrade. Somebody took a cheap flight.
Yup. Although I don't see, I mean, that's all to Fort Worth too. $400 to fly to Fort Worth. And they're flying in a couple weeks, 7/23/24. So they bought these tickets ahead of time in May and paid $400 for these tickets to fly in July. That means those are first class tickets without question at that point.
Yeah.
Because if you're ordering a ticket that far in advance, you're getting it down. T-Mobile, didn't we already pay T-Mobile and AT&T?
Yeah.
What's another $1,200 doing going out to T-Mobile then? Target, Walmart, PayPal again, $700 to PayPal. $700 at Five Below. What are we spending? Almost $800 at Kohl's.
Friggin' new chairs and new friggin' couches, man.
Well, we got Party City, Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Target, Kohl's, Target, PayPal, Walmart, Joann Fabrics, Walmart. But these are different. These are two different cards. The Party City and Hobby Lobby and Kohl's and everything are different. Like Kohl's is a department store like Macy's and stuff. It's got clothes in it and luggage and pots and pans and purses and shoes. What are they spending $800 on in that place? That's very questionable at Kohl's. And $712 at Five Below, I think, is probably pretty questionable too.
They were stocking up, man. What are you talking about? Jeez.
$900 in PayPal. Again.
Like, that's just the weirdest charge for a PayPal.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Publix,
Animal House Pet Center, Staples again, Amazon. Now, I wonder if they use one main account for Amazon or if all these people are using personal accounts for Amazon and stuff too. That's a question that we can ask. We'll do it over our Domino's pizza at our meeting, for $83. Yeah. More Home Depot sales, Florida Paints, Home Depot, UniFirst. These Sun Passes again. That's $125 in Sun Passes. I mean, woo! Publix, Walmart, Sam's Club, Amazon, Bath and Body Works. $41.50 at Bath and Body Works. You gotta
get some feminine products, bro. What are you talking about?
Must be, that candle that really helps when you're taking that doo-doo in the corner over there, Yeah. We've had so many plumbers, it looks like we must have plugged them up as we were eating all that Papa John's and Domino's and drinking all that yummy bean coffee we've been getting.
Oh my God.
Joann Fabrics, $1,500. Publix, Home Goods, Michael's, Walmart, Amazon, Sam's Club. I need a massage after going through this. I'm going to go to that $650 massage place because I got Chick-fil-A for $113. WDW tickets. What is that? Where is that? GR Lake, Buena Vista, Florida, $704. Domino's again. It's assured transport. Looks like that's private car, isn't it? I would assume that's a
I would
private.
think so.
That's a private car. 645, 595, 510, 680,
All the same day.
680. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of questionable assured transporting.
Yeah. You saw them driving out of Clearwater in their friggin'
Verizon, Send Communications, Verizon. Didn't we pay T-Mobile, AT&T, T-Mobile, T-Mobile already?
And now we're on Verizon.
Yes, now we're paying a bunch of Verizon bills, and they're all taxed. Questionable. Running the Staples again. You know, I really want to watch Dish Network.
Yeah.
I want to know where they've got Dish Network at, that we're watching Dish Network for $110.
They could just get fucking whatever and be done with it. It's like, oh, hey, Xfinity or whoever. And they're like, hey, we just need one thing for everything.
Yep.
And they're like, all right, this is the price. And they're like, okay, we're going to pay that.
Waste management, Easy Pay. Waste management, $380. Yeah. Tom's Sod Service.
So wild to hear them paying friggin' waste management with their own money.
Isn't it? Home Depot. Smart Horizons career only, $250. $5 at the Dollar Tree. I think that's the cheapest Dollar Tree one that I've seen in here, is that one, truthfully. Berg Body Fitness, $240. Are we paying for somebody's gym membership? Is that what the Berg Body Fitness is for a square payment? Somebody's gym membership? Is Dakota Priest got a gym membership on the taxpayer's dollar? I would assume that the city would provide them with some place to go to do that in. I wouldn't think that you would have to pay for a separate fitness prescription or account, would you?
You wouldn't think.
No, you wouldn't. What about Decks and Docks out of St. Pete? Decks and Docks out of St. Pete, $4,000. Linder Turf and Tractor, easy. Amazon. Lock, Guardian Fueling, Zimmerman Industries, Amazon, Locksmith, Turf, Truck Equipment in Orlando, Publix, Amazon, Sam's Club, Amazon. These guys love to shop at Amazon.
Yeah.
On the public dime.
Don't ever try to type out how many friggin' Amazon.
Yep. Royal Palm Promotions. Wonder what that one could be. $375. Sam's Club, Academy Sports.
That's that new sporting club. It's supposed to be like a Dick's or a Bass Pro Shop type of thing.
Yep. Square, a funny business, LLC. $543.90. I think there is definitely some funny business going on with this credit card statement. 100%. Because this is just funny business right here.
You can't even make it up.
I can't. I really can't, because here we are with assured transport again. $1,700, $1,700, $1,200, $1,700, $300 at Fortuno's Pizza, then Hungry Howie's, and then a whole bunch of more transportation again. Assured transport. $15,898 minus, the $400 in pizza that we spent in the $500 of funny business. So $1,000 out of it. That's $14,000 at Assured Transport Inc. in travel expenses.
But why? They have police. Why?
I don't know. These are all on the same day sets. all on
They
the
could have just hired a
23rd.
police escort and fucking done the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Unless it's like a private limousine company or something to where they get into the limo and they ride around on the limo and then they get out and stuff like that.
I don't fucking know.
I'm with you too. I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't know.
these are questionable here. Like, why?
Yeah.
What is this? USA Blue Book, Wingfield Scale Company, Blue Book, Time Subscription, Florida Brownfields, National Main Street. Kind of wonder what that is. I wonder what National Main Street is. Another Time subscription. Five Below again. And I always wanted to go to this place because it looked like it would be so much fun at the Sky Zone for $185. You know what that is?
Around.
Yep, the Sky Zone is an indoor skydiving place. That's all it is. There's nothing else in there. They don't do anything else. You just go and you get into a big wind tunnel and they simulate you skydiving inside of it for $185. That's about what a single to maybe 2 tickets costs for that place. If I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong, and this could have been a whole huge group thing that they did for $185, but I really don't think so. I'm really questioning that.
I think it's like a 2-person thing, and you might find another one in here.
Yep, and that's travel activity.
Yeah,
that they've got that listed under in Clearwater, Largo. Walmart Supercenter, Pinellas Solid Waste, $11.75. It's kind of I mean, Patterson Pop. I guess that's our Pepsi that we get all the time, and Coke and stuff that's delivered to us so we can eat it with our Hungry Howies and stuff. Yeah, Charlie, they're not hiding it. Is it over near you? So, I mean, this is crazy here, the stuff that we're finding. And this is a simple records request. Last week on July 1st, John Felix, J-Town Press, Cammed Up Caveman, we all went over to St. Petersburg and went through St. Pete at some of the places. And this is one of the things that I requested there. I also requested some code enforcement documents too, but those are a lot more in depth than this, and I'm still kind of poking through those. Carol's Building Matter. Carol's Building Matter. Carol's Building Matter. Carol's Building Matter. That's a lot of money. Clean restroom rentals. That was the second one of those.
That's going to be Porta Johns, I'm guessing.
Yep. Amazon.
I don't know about that, but
Home Depot, State Chemical, State. I mean, Amazon Web Services, $2,520 to Amazon Web Services. That's a server. That's a dedicated server. That's not your run-of-the-mill web services, which is what that is. What they're paying for there is a dedicated web server from Amazon. What are they putting on it? What do they have on that? Are they hosting websites that we saw that they bought from GoDaddy on there? And what websites is it that they're using on there? I'm with you, Bootlicker. I wish there was. BeyondGreenClover.com, American Chemical, Lowe's, Granger, McMaster Car, $4,373. I wonder what that is, because that's just a purchase, whatever that is. Liberty Process, Granger, OG Industries, $1,017.90. McMaster Car again for $81. Home Depot, Graphics again, Airgas again, Core & Main, UPS Store, Publix, Amazon. Panera is yummy. $366 at Panera, man. That's some yummy.
Look at that. Look at this one. You're going to love that.
That one right there, huh?
Yeah. Look at the one right. Keep going down right below that.
That one right there?
Yeah, $6,000. That was a rifle.
8,000.
Or
$8,204.76.
That was a rifle.
To the Pew Pew place. And we had to go to Glock before that. Oh, no, they were on the same day.
Uh-huh.
$125 at the Glock place, and the other place, Pew Pew Pew. Oh, here we go. Here's the thing that makes it go pew, 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 too. Right here for $472.95. But, in between that, we had to get some alterations done to our clothes to make sure that everything fits correctly and we look as tip-top condition as we do. And then we had to make sure that we went to the cleaners and got everything cleaned, because that's travel activity now. $317 at Chick-fil-A, then back to the cleaners, then to another cleaners, then another cleaners, and another cleaners. So it seems to be that Danielle Cruz might have some splaining to do.
He likes a pew pew, and he's
prepped and pressed, ready for his Chick-fil-A.
He was like, "Hey, everybody, I bought you $317 worth of Chick-fil-A.
Yup.
Don't look at this brand new gun and don't say nothing about it, okay?"
Yup. $60 in coffee. They love them that coffee. But whatever this PayPal is travel activity for PayPal. $686 for PayPal travel activity. Where are we going? I mean, where are we going there? Language line again, advertising, LexisNexis, Staples, language line, LexisNexis again, business, language lines, Amazon, language line. I mean, I wonder what we're calling language line for several times a day, getting popped at $50 a pop for. I wonder what is so important that they're helping us out with that we need language line for like probably $3,000 for the second time.
Like, what are you wearing right now?
Well, it's a nice t-shirt, nice crisp brimmed hat.
Oh yeah. I need my creme frangé right now. Like
with some integrity, with some integrity to it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, man, this is nuts, isn't it? I mean, 1 month of credit card bills this is what we've got here: Goodyear, Raybo, American Flag and Pen, Raybo, Amazon, Staples, Custom Concepts, $10,000 at Custom Concepts. That's got to be the best concept that you can possibly have then. Like, it's got to be mind-blowing for $10,000. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hydrodrain Soil, South Tampa Trading Company, the Looper Group, $3,000. The Looper Group? I wonder what the Looper Group is.
Throwing you for a loop. That's what they're doing.
Home Depot, Goodyear, Decks and Docks, Tom Sod again. Another SunPass charge. Tampa Events and Media, LLC, $250. Florida Irrigations, Waterworks, Ajax Business, Action Bag Company, $4,446.30.
It sounds like a police thing.
Atlas Hydraulics, Liquid ED, West Turf, Home Depot, Goodyear again, Fences Welding, Turf Welding, Golf Cart Systems, Everglades Equipment Group, Napa, Fleet, Cars, Amazon, Florida Paints, Eurofins Environmental. Paint, steel, Granger. I mean, these are some expensive equipment charges on this one right here. This one was a $30,000 set of card charges on this one from Sean. He was an expensive bill that month.
See, and I still don't understand why they just won't write a check.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to be doing things like this, it's just easier to write a check. It doesn't come out of the friggin', it's not a credit card charge. You can still find it, but, you know.
Sod, Amazon, Publix, Trader Joe's. What are we doing with city money at Trader Joe's for $132.76? Went to Party City again. It's a party in St. Pete.
You had to get some food and drinks, man.
Man, they just went to Chick-fil-A. $173. Fresh kitchen too. A couple days later, $600 almost. You know, $350 worth of my favorite drink, Pepsi. You know, Sherwin-Williams, CO2, paints, Walmart. Another $300 of Pepsi. Like, Spectrum again. Another $500 to Spectrum. Hershey's Creamery Company, $250. That's some yummy chocolate we got shipped in. I hope everybody got some of that chocolate.
At least it didn't say Ghirardelli.
Right? Sun Specialist Distribution, USA Foods, or US Foods, Sam's Club.
That's US
Yep.
Foods is another distributor.
Yep.
Yeah.
Marine Rescue Products. Another $235 on chocolate from Hershey again. $300 on Pepsi. And we went to Marco's Pizza in Subway for over $500.
Why?
And it's travel activity is what it's called.
Only halfway through.
Yeah. Cube Smart.
Sun Pass.
Yup, more Sun Passes. Let's see. I think. Yep, the Sun Passes. What about TJ Maxx? In Dick's Sporting Goods? In Ashley Home Store? In Big Lots? What are we doing at all these places right here for like probably $2,100 almost? TJ Maxx, Dick's, Ashley Home Store, in Big Lots. I mean, what are we going? What's going on there? What did we get? You know what I'm saying? Like, let us know down below what you think that they should be getting. You know, at Ashley Home and Furniture Store. The only thing they sell is furniture, couches, chairs, beds, dressers, nightstands, end tables, coffee tables, things of that nature. Who got brand new stuff? Stream share button and StreamYards. I do not know where that one is. Do you know where that one is that he's talking about?
Which one?
The ex-bootlicker, the stream share button on StreamYards. I don't know where that is.
I don't know either.
I don't know if I have that or not. I'd have to look for that. I will look for that for next time, though. Amazon, Target, Amazon, Party City again. What is this? What is this right here? What is this for $3,195 from the same person that went to TJ Maxx, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Ashley Home Store in Big Lots? You scroll down here, and they went to Target and Amazon a couple times. But what is this Andretti's in Orlando here? What is that?
Yeah.
This is what it is. Andretti Indoor Karting and Games in Orlando. $3,000 was spent at this place right here by the same person that went to Ashley Home Furniture and spent $2,000 there. Ultimate Go-Karts in Orlando.
Oh, gosh. They living the good life, bro.
You think, man? You think?
I told you, I'm getting a job for the city after my YouTube channel goes tank.
Yep.
And, oh, look, more
We
bowling.
went bowling too. Yep, we went bowling a couple weeks later. We went bowling too. We couldn't just do upper right corner, or we could all pop up and click it and broadcast this. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it in the top right. I see just the powered by StreamYard. I see an edit, an end, banners, brand, private chat stuff. I don't see a way to be able to click to share it on here yet. So that one's definitely a look into card, isn't it? Shabazz. Shabazz is having some fun, it looks like. $8,000 worth of fun. That's a questionable one right there. So if y'all want to get the information in that reference number, I'll leave it here for another minute.
Why? You know,
it's 134. Yeah. Okay.
I don't understand it. I don't.
Nope. R.H. Moore and Associates, $425. That's wondering. That go-kart place, that one really got me though too. That was almost like the $650 massage, truthfully. Primo Water.
We already have water.
Intercontinental Miami, $1,125. Intercontinental Miami, $1,125. Looks for like an overnight stay. But then we went to the Marriott in New Orleans for $772 too. And we had to have a little bit of Panera bread while we were there. And, you know, we did get some credit back because we didn't eat the entire mini bar at the Intercontinental Miami. So they did give us a little bit of money back. I don't know if that's exactly what happened or not, but I mean, I'm just guessing, but, you know, it kind of fits with the rest of it here.
Yeah, the whole narrative about all of this.
Yes. It might needed to have been turned on before I did it. Childcare training, SNS, $68 at Domino's. Another bar association fee that we're paying for one of these lawyers that really don't understand the law at all. Because that's coming up here as soon as we can get through the most of this. I mean, I can start going faster if everybody needs me to. Carpet store again. Walmart, Ollie's Bargain Outlet, Dollar Tree, Ollie's Bargain Outlet, printing, some online University of Florida payment system, Baker and Taylor books for $6,000, $7,000. Didn't we see Baker and Taylor have their own account up further for books?
Yeah.
For like $30,000. Yeah. And we've seen them in here in the purchasing activity several other times after that too.
Yeah. It was like 23,000 or somewhere up there.
Walmart, Staples, Pest Management again, Amazon, Granger, some services, Motion Industries, Atlantic Drilling Department 1, not really sure, fireproofing. We got some more airline tickets here. Going to Fort Worth. We had a lot of stuff going on in Fort Worth, evidently.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, no, that may be where American Airlines is based out of. That's right. The CLT is where they went to.
Oh, yeah.
So wherever that was. Booked it through Expedia, though, too. We booked some stuff through Expedia. And we got some travel insurance, too, while we were at it. Home Depot, Goodyear again. Another Constant Contact company. Bunn Corporation.
That's
Geosystems. Save a Lot again. $100 at Save a Lot. I mean, what are we getting at Save a Lot?
That's the cheapest hotel, I would say. I think Red Rover is a hotel.
Yep. I mean, that's an acceptable price, $159.
That's a lot better.
Yes. That's a lot better. One thing I do have to notice is this where it says cash advanced. Thankfully, I didn't see any of those. I did look through this pretty good to see if I could find anybody that took a cash advance, and I didn't find anybody as blatant like that. But
yeah, that's good.
J&R Diamond Supply. Is that a jeweler or is that diamond saw blades? No, snap. This isn't for the past year. This is for the month of May. Only the month of May. Nothing else. 1 month. Amazon, Tri-City Bolt and Screw, Lock Company, Safe Company, Rice Intermodal, that's traveling in Tampa for $3,850. Huh? In Tampa? It's like 45 minutes away from St. Petersburg. What are we spending $3,850 for? Can't drive back and forth? Another Times subscription? Seems like everybody's getting Tampa Bay Times subscriptions is what it seems like. It seems like everybody's getting those. Lennox Risk Data. See, there's another Times advertising right here. A lot of people hitting the Times up. Kahuna Ice of Seminole, $200. Tony's Pizza, Chick-fil-A, and the Little Greek, $628. Whoever is working with Lonnie Schultz is eating well. That is for sure. They are eating excellent in that place because we got Tony's Pizza and Chick-fil-A on the same day.
And then at the end of the month,
they got Little Greek. Yup. I mean, they are hooked right up. Super Sport Classics, $4,860.62. What? Super Sport Classics? What? Yeah. How about the Gem Supply Company? $3.74. The Gem Supply Company again, $89.
Bought a ring, had it resized or something.
Yep. Yeah, could be. Primo Water got a lot of water here, and then we got the Florida Rural Water Association again. But then we went to the Hilton again. A lot of people traveling. Sweet Bay Nursery, American Farms, Amazon, Sherwin-Williams, Home Depot, TJM promos, $460. It's kind of questionable again, isn't it? Harbor Freight, Sam's Club, Amazon, Home Depot, Mayor 500, whatever that could be. Publix, Amazon. Puff and Stuff Catering, $3,210.34 from Puff and Stuff Catering. What? Are you kidding me? Publix.
There you go, everybody. $3,000.
Yup.
For them, not for us.
Nope, not for us. We don't get any of that. None of it. That's no touch for you. You go over there to the other table. That's not for you.
Yeah, you know something for what is it, $100? You can get all the food and drinks at Palooza.
Yep.
And that's coming up in October. So get ready for that. October 19th.
S&S Worldwide Inc., $1,500. Family Dollar, $12. Spectrum again. Michael's again. Publix, $257.91 at Applebee's at the end of the month, with $161 at Pizza Hut at the end of the month. On the same day, we got Pizza Hut and Applebee's both.
Man, nobody's starving in friggin' St. Pete.
How about AMC Card Processing Services? $1,000. HPR, what's up? Custom Concepts again. Clean Restroom Rentals. We got a lot of porta potties. That must be where they put everybody that they're paying from the bar, is in those porta potties, because that's what they are. Is poo. Thompson, Cigna by Hilton. $253. Oh, there's that towing company again for $100. Again, we saw that towing company earlier. Overhead door. Got a lot of doors that needed to be fixed. Overhead door. Fire protection, Lowe's. I'm trying to get through this a little bit quicker because it's taking them a hot minute to go through this. We're already almost 3 hours in. ADA Sign Factory, Home Depot. I mean, this is, and you guys got to remember, I already went over this once. So I've spent a whole bunch of time already on this to get this out. And it's still, kind of going like that. We got a drinking fountain. I wonder where that got replaced. Square payment to the jet ski repair for $43.96. I didn't know the city of St. Pete had jet skis. you know what I mean? Like, I didn't know they had jet skis. Amazon, overhead door. I'm thinking every single overhead door that they had in the city of St. Petersburg broke in May. Everyone. Because I've seen so many overhead door company charges of Clearwater that every single overhead door in Clearwater or in St. Petersburg must have been broken. I mean, I just can't see it. Why not? For how much they're charging for this.
You know what would be interesting is to see what June looks like.
Yes. In just probably a day or two, I should be able to request June's because it comes, I think this one was dated the 7th or the 10th or something.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to take a look and see. Another LexisNexis account. It's kind of crazy. I would think that one large corporate account would be cheaper than 15 separate LexisNexis accounts.
Uh-huh.
But we're paying for security at a bunch of places. Passmark.com, Duo.com. Wonder what all those things are. Fierce Software. Wonder what all these softwares and stuff are that they're paying. That's $3,500 worth of software. I wonder what that software is that they've got that they're doing with. Microsoft billing accounts, textmagic.com, network innovations, another Spectrum bill. What do we buy off eBay? MTX or MX Toolbox. Got a new toolbox too. I needed a new toolbox, to keep my stuff in that I'm buying from Amazon and Harbor Freight and every place else that I can go to. Amazon, Security Alarm Corporations, a $700 Zoom account. How many Zoom accounts does that make now? That's like, what, 5? Something like that?
I'm thinking a half dozen or more.
Yeah. What is this? Is that the... What is this? Is this a caucus? Is that what the end of that word would be?
That's probably the Black Caucus right there.
Okay. I didn't know cities were allowed to make political donations to any place.
Yeah, they're supposed to be nonpartisan.
That's what I thought. I thought they can't choose one side or the other, and they can't make any donations to any place like that. So I'd be kind of questioning this at this point. As soon as I get the manual that says what they're allowed to do and what they're not allowed to do, I don't think them donating to a caucus is okay. Not a political thing. Now, if they're donating to the Red Cross or to the Wildflower Foundation, that's something different because that doesn't have anything
Political
to do. Yeah, nothing political behind it. So we're going to have to check on that one right there. We got Club Child Care Inc., $32, Times Advertising.
Why would
Florida.
they be paying for child care?
I don't know. That's a really good question. Why Nicole would be doing that for $32?
Probably every month.
Yep.
That's the interesting thing is like going through and like putting it,
And seeing
overlaying it,
Yep.
and seeing where the numbers are.
Yep. And I made sure to get who had control of each card and what they spent on each card, like you see here.
Yeah.
The Florida Housing Coalition, Conference, Amazon. I mean, it doesn't add up to a whole lot, but once you add that up month after month after month after month after month, that's when that will add up quite a large amount at that point.
Now, and like for everybody, if you look at what the total, like go back up a little bit. When you look at the total, multiply that by 12.
Yep.
You figure they're going to be probably doing this every month, sometimes more, sometimes less. But for the most part, you could probably take that number and be like, yep, multiply it by 12.
Okay, Blue Lives Matter says this, because I missed this. He says, FYI, you said intermodal was travel. It is not. Intermodal is a type of shipping. Ask yourself, what is your city export? Is that pew, pew, pews to a Ukraine? So I don't know why it would be considered travel expenses and not a regular purchasing activity like the other things are. That's how they listed it. Like, this is what came from St. Pete and what they were doing. So I really don't know.
Because we're just showing you the numbers and all the hypotheticals that could come behind it.
Yep.
There may be some justification behind maybe a vast majority of this, but there are some that are just like, the $3,600 in hairstylist or whatever.
The $3,000 at the go-kart place, the $650 massage.
Right.
Those are questionable items that are on there. They are definitely
and there are
questionable.
some other ones.
Yes, they are. Without question, they are.
Yeah.
Like USA mayors, DC, $1,500. What's going to USA mayor or US mayors?
I know what that is. Remember when Tiffany Henyard went to see the president?
Yep.
That's when this was.
Okay.
And all the mayors, I think there were a lot of mayors were invited, and so when they got invited, they got $1,500 to go do what they had to do. And I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be some more charges of DC flights after this.
Well, why is Mazzaro's Italian Market listed in fleet activity for $214.50? Yeah. Like, that was the same thing with the intermodal. It was listed as travel, but here this is an Italian Market listed as fleet activity. And then this LAVIET LLC, whatever this is listed as travel. I mean, what is this for $381? I mean, this stuff, there's a lot of questionable stuff on here. Now, these right here are all background checks and stuff. This NIC Agency for Healthcare and stuff. These are all background checks. Same thing with the FDLEcaps.egov.com. That's all background checks and stuff from probably like HR or something of that notion is what those are. Because there was a lot of those. That seems to be all that person does is they only do that other than this charge, but it's still at the same egov.com. So that one's out of Kentucky though. So they were probably checking somebody who moved here from there. More background checks. Oh, here we go for that towing company again. That same towing company is making money hand over fist.
On top of when the people have to come get their car.
Greater St. Petersburg of St. Petersburg. That's a lot of charges. $5,000 worth of charges from Greater St. Petersburg of St. Petersburg. What is going on with that?
What does that even mean?
I couldn't tell you. We need to get receipt numbers from some of these to find that out. DigiKey, Lowe's, Duraware gloves, that kind of stuff. Okay. Home Depot, chemicals, Home Depot, chemicals, Home Depot, Walmart, Amazon, Sam's Club, bulkapparel.com. We got new shirts. Yup.
We got some more photos up in there.
Yup. B&H photos. We must have gotten our new shirts from Bulk Apparel, and then we all went and got a photo shoot together with it.
Yeah, because
the Bulk Apparel came 5/17, and we took the photos on 5/29. So it's probably what happened with that. We needed to get some photos together. We went to Staples again. We went to Stamp and Sign and Bay Print and Staples and Stamp and Sign and the Right Equipment Company and Stamps and Signs and Staples and Bay Print and Home Depot. And there's our Sun Passes again. $138.05 on Sun Pass. That's a lot of money on Sun Pass, considering one ride is pretty much like $1.50 or so, somewhere in that area. UPS Store, send.com, Amazon, Grainger, Target. Now they're bowling. Jeremiah's Italian Ice, AMC Sundial 19. We went to the movies and watched movies, and we got Papa John's too. And then we went out for milkshakes afterwards. We spent like $600 that
more
day.
money on fucking milkshakes than they did on fucking goddamn bowling.
Look at that. That's kind of questionable right there, to go bowling 2 times in a day.
Yeah.
And then go to Italian Ice the next day, and then go to the movies, Papa John's, and milkshakes. That's kind of questionable. I mean, that's kind of, I don't know. And it's marked under travel too, but everything's listed as St. Petersburg.
They didn't travel that far.
Right? Baycare Urgent Car. We must have purchased some cars for some stuff. Here's this, whatever this is. Somebody flew someplace. Looks like DCA.
In Tennessee, and it's probably some type of hotel.
Yup, something like that. Arrival date 4/27. There's a whole bunch of CO2 and American Red Cross, Goodyear, CO2, Red Cross, in perfect settings. I wonder what perfect settings is, because that was almost $2,000. Red Cross, E-Wing Irrigation, CO2, Amazon, Goodyear, more Sun Pass charges, $200 in Sun Pass. Superior Hardware, P Shapes out of Raleigh. I wonder what that is. Pinellas Fastener, Mobile Home Depot, Bayfront Central, Target, Office Depot, Sherwin-Williams, The Inn on 3rd, $417. The Inn on 3rd. Wonder where that is. But
look at that.
We had to get our Papa John's. And look at this one. $1,815.45 in one day on Papa John's, with an extra $40.95 kicked onto it the same day also. And the day before, we went 122. The day before that, we went 170, 185. And the day before that, we spent $68. We ate Papa John's every day for a week. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. $1,800 at Papa John's. I figured it out, and I'm not sure if my math is exactly perfectly correct, but that's like 250 pizzas. 250 pizzas in one day. Amazon, more photos. That's $900 worth of photos. Alarms again. Ferguson's All-Star Pro Golf, $50.
Yeah.
Easy ice.
Nice little golf course things where you go and slap balls all day.
Yup. And I wonder if it was, what are these square payments for fleet activity from Hamilton Distribution? Why would that be fleet activity? Wouldn't that be purchasing activity like Cheney Brothers? Language line again.
It hurts so much.
Yup.
It really does.
Look at this Will Scott Mobile Mini. $1,950 as a travel expense. And then FedEx, UPS, and FedEx are all billed out as travel expenses again also. What is going on here? Here's our towing company again. Towing company.
Human trafficking, man.
What are we doing paying the government finance office of Chicago, Illinois $150 from St. Petersburg, Florida?
God. This is wild, dude.
Isn't it? This is absolutely mind-blowing. Going through 1 month of credit card purchases of May of 2024 for the city of St. Petersburg. NIC, Amazon, University of Florida online payments. We're paying for college payments, it looks like. Beautiful AI, another AI program that we're using, and that's miscellaneous activity. Home Depot, Amazon, Sam's Club, Party City, Amazon, Baja's Southern Cooking, $750.
Yeah,
Sam's Club
right there.
Yep. Publix, Amazon.
Outback.
$291 at Outback, and then we went to Jeremiah's Italian Ice for $72. This is just really the tire choice. Look at all the tires we got. We got lots of tires. This is the first tire choice. Everybody else went to Goodyear. How come we went to the tire choice this one? Wonder what the difference was. Home Depot, Amazon, Target, Security Systems, Aldi's. I mean, Security Systems, Home Depot, National Student Clearinghouse, Clover.com, National Student Clearinghouse, Dispute Credit Chicago, Illinois for a credit. Dispute Credit Chicago, Illinois for a credit. I wonder what those were from. Student Clearinghouse.
Charges.
Yeah. Yep. Parchment University Docs. Another dispute for credit. Econolite. CEA Power LLC. $3,969. Rainbow Distributors. I remember back in the day, a dude come around going knock, 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 knock on our door when I was like probably 13, maybe 14. And he had himself this newfangled floor sucker. And it was a vacuum cleaner. Is that what these two rainbow distributors are for $4,710 and $536? Are these vacuum cleaner parts that we're buying here in a brand new vacuum? Has anybody else heard of rainbow vacuums?
I remember friggin' what was that one? There was another one that was like really famous. But yeah, I'm sure
Kirby.
it is.
Kirby,
that was it.
Yep. We're almost done with this bootlicker. And Charlie, I'm going to get way more of these too. Don't worry, 100% on this. UPS, B&H, Clues, First Texas Products, LLC. Coos, in-network concern, Q's, Home Depot, more background checks. See, I can get through the background checks kind of quickly. Carroll's Building Materials, Lowe's, Home Depot, Coffee Roast, another $32 in coffee. They love their coffee over there. Center for Public Safety, Chat GDP subscription, Tampa Bay Times subscription.
You're gonna love this one, y'all. Look at that.
Yeah, you see that down there?
GameStop.
Park Feed and Pet Supplies, though, too.
No, GameStop.
$1,100 at GameStop. And then LS Elite Home Game Room, $699.
Dude, they all got PS5s, dude, just chilling.
Yup. All right, Bootlicker, thanks for being in here, definitely. I'm going to be on here more with some more of this. Maybe I'll get it started a little bit earlier next time. Target, Dick's Sporting Goods, $600 at Dick's. Home Depot, Five Below again. Look at this, RTG Custom AR. That's got to be art. Yeah?
Huh?
Maybe?
Possibly,
unless it's a pew, 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 pew.
It's
$4,203, yeah? Amazon, Guardian Fueling, Home Depot, Grainger, Florida Forklift, Schneider Tire. $2,000 in tires from Schneider Tires.
Grainger.
TerraCast Products, Grainger, Parabone, TransUnion. Isn't TransUnion a credit reporting agency?
I think
Transcription services too? Look at this.
Holiday Inn in Daytona.
Look at this one. The Caribbean Royal Resort. Holiday Inn at the LPGA place too.
Uh-huh.
There, no less. There's our favorite towing company again. Motionplants.com, motionplans.com, Sod, Home Depot, Winn-Dixie, Home Depot, Bayfront, Lowe's, Home Depot, Cvent, Parometric, Wintergreen, Lowe's, Home Depot, Lowe's. Look at these payments. FDEP payments system. These are payments, it looks like, to the state of Florida. $10,000, $30,000 in payments to the state of Florida for something. Staples, Institute of Management, Oklahoma Accountancy, BOA. Another PayPal to somebody in St. Petersburg for $125. Walmart, Crystal, Buy the Best, $146. Troy Filters, American Heart Shop, Emergency Care Solutions. Time subscriptions, Amazon, Time subscriptions, Party City, NRPA operating, Staples again, Staples, another Verizon bill, $2,000 worth of Verizon bill, Home Depot, Amazon, Granger, Sod, Lowe's, Sod, Home Depot, Lowe's, Winn-Dixie, landscaping, Tractor Supply store. I mean, that's a lot of money at the Tractor Supply store. Pro Golf again for $300. Peggy's getting her golf swing down, you know. She's got to get that perfect, and she's got to go to A&J Glove of America and Horning's Golf Products. Guess we get, you know, we went golfing, so we got to make sure we're the best.
Oh, yeah. This is wild.
Isn't it, man?
This is stupid, dude. Smash that thumbs up, everybody, because this is freaking nuts.
Sherwin-Williams, Goodyear, another Spectrum bill, Commercial Design, Samsung Electronics for a credit, Cven,
TV.
yup, AT&T, Verizon, Staples, Amazon, Amerigas, Smith and Equipment, Food Store, another supply company. These look like all tools and Amerigas stuff, and another food supplier and equipment supplier and stuff. Industries, Caroline Industrials, Auto Interiors by RJC. $550 for auto interiors for fleet activity. Did somebody get their car detailed?
Cleaning.
Home Depot, Target, Dollar Tree, Robbins Sport. I wonder what that is for $3,000. Robbins Sport in Florida. Another GameStop for $678. Gotta love the GameStop, you know.
The other one that you said with the whatever store,
Robbins Sport.
yeah, it's not even anywhere close to. It's in 954. I don't know where 954 is.
I don't either, but it's expensive.
Whatever it was.
Yeah.
You know, so they're buying stuff outside of St. Pete. You know.
Yep.
All over the place. Child care.
$800 at Chick-fil-A. We eat good there. I mean, we eat excellent there. We even get a trophy from Brown's Trophy for the one that can put away the most Chick-fil-A in one sitting.
That's hilarious.
We get some more Panera bread while we're at it. Oh, we're going to go to IKEA. Look at all the IKEA and Home Goods and Publix and more Home Goods and, you know, Dick's and Five Below. Woo, we had a riot at IKEA. IKEA was great.
Uh-huh. And they had to put it together.
Yep. Publix, printing, Slack TV. That's a program for you to be able to take your TV program from your home and play it wherever you want to, if I'm remembering correctly what that is. Trinity Graphics, making a statement. I have to say that this entire thing has made an extreme statement. So, I mean, SunPass, the Florida Bar, the Bar Association, the Florida Bar, planning, Times Advertising, more Spectrum, VS. Wow. That's just Wow. Blue Book, whatever that is, USA Blue Book for $2,967.86. I'm really not sure what that one is. Oh, Robin Sports does hardwood basketball courts. And you're right, Charlie. These are super, super questionable charges for some of these things. And Rainbow Distributor, they're like a traffic cable company. I gotcha. And I think we did, Bootlegger. I think we did pay for somebody's home theater system there.
Like Sam's Club, $1,700, dude. Like,
yeah. What are you buying at Sam's Club for that much money?
That you can't buy off of Amazon.
We get a $60 Grammarly subscription too. Walmart, Michaels, Walmart, security alarms, Home Depot, Office Depot, Cisco flooring supply, Home Depot, another PayPal for $375. I mean, like, come on, where are all these PayPals going?
Why
Northern, a lot of PayPals going out.
Just write a check.
Yeah. eBay, buying things off of eBay. Status Share LLC, whatever that could be, for $399. Solar Winds, $2,340. Look, we had a disputed credit out of Chicago here for $6,750 from this.
Two of them.
Yup. Two of them. What happened? Going to have to pull February or April's bill now to find out what happened. Why we're disputing those charges, because we just need to go pull Mark's card and find out what he did in April to find out why we got what, 12, 13, almost $14,000 in credits.
No shit.
Oh, we're paying for Adobe. Got to have that Adobe subscription. You know, can't go without that Adobe subscription. That way we can edit our B&H photos that we keep getting for our trophies for our as much as we can eat
and our
Chick-fil-A.
Internet.
Yup. Starlink, $250. Amazon, Sam's Club, Michaels, Amazon, Precision Cutting and Diagnostics, Suncoast Elevator, New Life Piano Service, $350.
I want to know where the piano is.
Right? Walgreens, Cantum Restaurant, the Webstaurant, Taylor Freezers, the Hampton Inn gave us a $19 credit. $130 at the Dollar Tree. Another Dollar Tree. Whew! $82 at KFC, $173 at KFC, $254 at Chick-fil-A, and then we got a whole bunch of cars to drive us around to the rented porta potties and to go pick up our trophies. I mean, what is going on here with this?
Oh my God.
Gorman Company, Publix, Golf Electric Motor Contractor for $3,600.
That's probably golf carts and shit.
Yup. Look at this. $12 at Dunkin'. The Nosh Pit. $292 at the Nosh Pit. We went to West Marine and spent $411. And here we are at the Italian market again, spending another $420 on a fleet charge. Yup. I don't know, Bootlicker. And you're right, Charlie. PayPal does have that opportunity to hide all this money. We got Goodyear again, Lowe's, Earvac Equipment, Lowe's, Napa, Publix, Limited Paper, Amazon. More photos and more prints. You know, we got to have that because we had another Carrabba's tournament that day for another trophy that we had to have because we spent $1,400 at Carrabba's. That's on top of the Domino's we ate a couple days before that for $300. And the Chick-fil-A we had a few days before that for $200. What is going on here, people? This is ridiculous. Home Depot, specialty coatings, Governor's Hurricane, Grando Sandwich Shop. That's $22. Must have just fed yourself on that one, huh? Who is that? Lewis? You got kind of hungry, huh, Lewis, all by yourself? Chowed that down. Yep, he chowed that down before he got back to the office. He's on. What else we got? Well, see, more photos. See, we had a Papa John's eat off that day. We had to get photos for it. We had to have them with our trophies. State Line, Fire Safety, Amazon, Pinch a Penny, PayPal, Square, Amazon, Frontier Communication. That's somebody's internet bill for the month right there. Spectrum, St. Pete Water Utilities, huh? Duke Energy. Why are we paying $3,389.17 to Duke Energy? Wouldn't that be something that Duke Energy would have worked out with the city of St. Petersburg as a bulk utility energy thing?
Yeah. And it would come out of not a credit card.
Correct. Same thing with the St. Pete Water Utility. Wouldn't that be the same way? I guess we'll have to look into those to see what the answer is for those two charges. Again, we're all in speculation here with all of this. So, AT&T court order charges, $805. T-Mobile law relation, $465. What is this? What? What? I mean, this stuff is just I scream, mine's press. You know, it's just I scream, you scream, and we all go to Awaken Yoga for $1,291.50. We see that, right? We all get yoga. And Beachcombers Fair for, you know, who is it? Sarah? Sarah is getting everybody yoga, it seems like, for the office. Must be. Must be what's going on. I mean,
oh my God.
You know, yoga is really good. You can get yourself, you know, twisted around and you can give it the old woo, like, for real. Like, this is what we're letting them do here, right? This is what goes on. Evergreen, Beachcombers, St. Pete Pearl Traders, Two's Company Inc., Wild Republic Fair. That's all kind of suspicious. There's that Custom Concepts again. Woodstock Chimes, $1,785 from Woodstock Chimes.
They got some decorative friggin' wood chime for some.
Look at this. $6,826 to the Sunken Garden for a tent rental. AR Design Group. Look, we got the soap fair. $200 at the soap. A piece of tropical paradise. $210. The Minuteman Press. Carvana. Walmart. Here's some creativity. City Bistro, $300. City Bistro again, $300. Panera, $250. I mean, woo! The amount of money that they have spent on food is ridiculous.
It's almost even worse than Tiffany Henyard.
Yep. She's bad. She's really bad. Delta airline tickets ordered in August for August, and they're costing $536 still. Target. I bet that's another first class ticket for somebody going to Seattle. SEA is probably Seattle. Five Below, $200 at Five Below, Walmart, Amazon, FSCom, Pinellas Fashioner, the Home Depot, Walmart, after school program. Seems that somebody has an after school program they need to take care of a lot.
Yeah.
A real lot. Homes to Suites by Hilton. Hilton Convention Center in Orlando. Pandora for Business. Look at that. We get Pandora Music. Pushover HTTPS. Amazon. More photos. DigiKey. JBit. A1 Training. That's a lot of money in training right there. Amazon. More Verizon. Look at that. T-Mobile Auto Pay. $10.20 for T-Mobile Auto Pay, huh? That makes you go, Staples, Amazon. Papa John's again. They be loving them some Papa John's over there. That's like a favorite, that Papa John's.
No, they don't even go to any other friggin' pizza joint. I think I saw Pizza Hut once.
Rooms to go. $1,800 at Rooms to go.
Yeah.
Rooms to go, huh? We got all new office furniture, did we? Another $3,198 at Rooms to go. And don't worry, we brought back one of the little doily ruffles and we got $4.83 back, okay? The doily ruffle just didn't match the other doily ruffle that we already had in our office that we put our all-we-could-eat Papa John's trophy on that we got. and our group picture sits right behind it, So just don't worry. We got that money back for everybody. It's okay.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. We got you $4.83 back.
Yup. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Home Depot. Look at more rooms to go. We must have brought back one of the lights, or the coffee table wasn't just so right, or I'm not sure. I'll figure it out over bowling. Let's just go bowling.
We'll just credit you back for it.
Yeah, we'll just go bowling. We'll discuss it over bowling, and it'll be all right. We don't have to worry about it. Amazon, UPS store, FAA, Lumens, Spring Hill Suites, Tallahassee, Walmart. I mean, we're getting close to the bottom here now. We're almost done. Four Seasons Mowing, Amazon. I mean, the big ones that I've seen so far that have stuck out, we've already covered the really big ones now at this point. There's still some other things like Redbox, Ashbury water conditioners.
Redbox.
I mean, like that kind of stuff.
We're working, but we're watching movies at the same time.
Yep. Four Season Mowing seems to get a good chunk of change here. We got some embroidery done for our all-you-can-eat champion. Amazon, Chat GDP again. The New York Times. Got to have that New York Times. ANCnewspapers.com. School record transcripts. Screening One Inc. National Student Clearinghouse. Government Finance Office. Testing. Got a lot of JetBlue tickets here, though. Somebody's having a good time on JetBlue, and that's a couple different flights. It looks like we're having a good time.
At least they're on JetBlue instead of
But the Hilton in Memphis, Tennessee that we reserved is for $1,500 almost, so it's okay. We'll save the money on the airplane tickets, so we make sure we get a really good mini bar.
Yeah.
More JetBlue. Oh, we got some credit back from the Hilton. It looks like from Memphis. Maybe we didn't go. Although that was for New Year's Eve because we departed 12/31/24. Oh, no, that's when we depart. Right? Wait, 12/31. 12/31, 24 hasn't come up yet, has it?
Yeah, something changed and they got money back because they booked it early or something.
Yeah, something went on there. I don't know. We'll have to figure that one out because that's kind of weird that it's got a 12/31/24 date, a New Year's Eve that hasn't even happened yet on a May credit card bill.
They're getting ready to go to friggin' wherever to friggin' enjoy the friggin' New Year's.
They're enjoying something, aren't they?
Yeah.
Amazon, another PayPal charge, $397
for forensic something.
Yup. Medical, another PayPal charge for Florida Water Journal or something. The Wyndham again. The Wyndham. Marigas, fertilizer. Gotta go to Golf Specialties for $2,175.38.
You said $2?
No, $2,175.38. At the Golf Specialties again. We went golfing again.
We need golf? Dude,
yup.
What'd they do? Buy a bunch of Titleist friggin' golf clubs when they went to do it? Like, Jesus.
I don't know. City Shine Services. I wonder what City Shine Services for $2,000 is.
Because they can't wash their own cars?
Yup. Walmart. We got about 20 pages left. Not even. Amazon, Dollar Tree. Got me some Hungry Howies because I was starving. No, had to get the Hungry Howies. Home Depot. Royal Edger. Wavetronics LLC. $2,000.
That sounds like stereo equipment.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? It definitely does. Saab. Rental Depot. Must be renting some kind of equipment. Stanley Access Technologies. Amazon. Staples. More equipment rentals. More prints, Fun Express. Whatever Fun Express is. I hope it's fun for like $1,800. Fun Express better be great. We've got a Pods too. We're renting. Looks like. Amazon. Lowe's. Post Track, High Noon Unlimited, Sam's Club, Specialty Store Services, Noble Nectar Aparis, whatever that is. Pinellas County Urban League, $1,055.90. Now you see this one right here. I was kind of wondering too. 5 levy at Ray's, St. Petersburg, Florida. Guess what that is? Rita bought Ray's tickets.
Oh.
Those are Ray's tickets and stuff right there. Those come from, not that. Right there. It's a restaurant in the Ray's place. Sweet Catering. Tampa Bay Rays is what that comes up with.
She bought box seats.
Yep. $1,000 a pop.
And they got $81 back for it.
Yep. Home Depot. I thought the Rays tickets were good, Sam's Club, Publix, Five Below for $300 again. Red Rover, whatever Red Rover is. Red Rover, won't you move that car over? I mean, what is this? Club Killers. Wasn't really sure what that was, but I'm pretty sure that's a ticket. I think it's a ticket venue, I think is what it is. If I remember correctly from going, here it is. Yes, Club Killers, open navigation menu, men's t-shirts. It's DJ mixes. It's gear. It looks to be DJ community and lifestyle brand is what that is. So we must have been trying to be a DJ or something. Sunrise Lanes must have been just before we went bowling. Big Lots. Cooks, Tampa, $36. Granger. Sam's Club. Go for family brands for $3,000, $1,000 at Publix. I mean, it's just, I will post this online for everybody so everybody can get a copy of this themselves too. I'll get this uploaded so you can go through this and pick out things, that you want to see or you want to go through it yourself. But, the Crown Plaza in Melbourne, that's, quite a little bit of money.
Here.
Yep,
That's over on my side.
For the Crown Plaza at Melbourne. That was an expensive trip for whoever that was. EPA in Washington, $70 credit. Another Spectrum bill we're paying for. Catering, PayPal. This one's $1,000 in PayPal. Target, Michael's again. The Lion Group Inc. for $3,000 almost. Guardian Alliance Tech. Piper, SunPass, paying for somebody's SunPass again. Woody'sWash.com.
Oh, that's
$3,000.
Yeah, they're washing cars.
Yup. Getting your car paid for while you're paying your PayPal and playing volleyball. United Volleyball Supply. Notary, Gold Coast School, more PayPal. FFMA, whatever that is. Amazon, West Coast Contractors, Vector, Gold Coast Schools, another SunPass we pay for. BSN Sports LLC, $2,287. That was definitely our trophy for the all-you-can-eat Papa John's $1,800 special.
Yeah, for sure.
Yup. Another SunPass we're paying for. Staples, more fleet activity. That was the fire rescue for fuel. Mariner, Universe, Spectrum. That was why I was questioning all that Spectrum. Got Sweetheart Ice Cream, Sam's Club, Douglas Family Dive, all paid Pinellas County, more Sweetheart Ice Cream, another Spectrum bill, Winn-Dixie, Florida Mariner, more Verizon accounts, more security alarms accounts, more Amazon, some manufacturing company. And now we've come to the end of St. Petersburg's, the city of St. Petersburg, Florida. We've come to the end of their credit card statement that they spent $1.6 million on in a month, everybody. Here it is. You can clearly see it. The City of St. Pete Visa, accounts payable, 1 4th Street North, 5th floor, Procurement Department, St. Petersburg, Florida. And they have a JP Morgan and Chase account. This is what they spend. This is what they do. They have a $4 million credit limit is what they have.
This is fucking stupid. And they do this every month.
So now what we're going to do is we're going to close this one down here, and we're going to bring this down out of the way, and we're going to talk about something else. Because this is Clearwater over here.
Why are you trying to piss me off right now?
I'm not trying to piss you off.
Oh, dude, this is fucked.
This right here is so unbelievably foobarred beyond recognition of what they're doing, because we go into their documents, we look at their documents like we just spent 3.5 hours doing, and then we take the time to go to these public meetings and call these people out on what they're doing in front of the entire city, in the entire country, in the entire world, because we put it on here for everybody to see. And this is what they do to us. This is what they do to the citizens. This is how they go along about doing it. And it's absolutely ridiculous.
This is crazy, everybody. You have to hit the thumbs up for this one.
So-
if you don't hit the thumbs up, and if you care about your First Amendment right, you need to be in Clearwater on July 15th at 3 p.m. because this is a direct violation, and they're only doing it because of me. The majority of this is because of me.
Yes. So everybody has the availability to look up this Florida statute, to look up the Florida statute, chapter 119 on public records, the Florida Constitution, the United States Constitution, and just about anything else that you can look up. They are trying to take and change a set of rules to wherein the city council has found that this time is instead being monopolized by individuals who have no apparent stake in or connection with the city of Clearwater. Now, we switched from St. Petersburg with the credit cards to the Clearwater, and I'm waiting for Clearwater's credit cards to come, and I am absolutely positive we are going to find just as many discrepancies in the Clearwater things. Now, here's the other thing. When a citizen pays taxes in the state of Florida, that money goes into Tallahassee. Then that money is taken from Tallahassee and it's given up and it's divvied out into all of the other cities. So anybody in the state of Florida has the legal right to be able to go to any city council meeting and give them their 3 minutes of how they feel and redress their government. And this is what they're doing because of that fact. This phenomenon has been made to reduce time and attention afforded to citizens who actually hold a stake in or are directly affected by decisions made by the city of Clearwater, thereby reducing the orderly functioning of the city meetings. So as individuals that have no stake in Clearwater's success, but who wish to address the council on matters related to the business at hand are welcome to speak to or on any matter on the council agenda at the appropriate time for citizen comments regarding that agenda item. And whereas individuals who have no particular stake and wish to address the council on matters unrelated to the council agenda or business at hand, retain ample alternative means to do so via email, phone calls, social media comments, or demonstrations outside of the council chambers.
I want you to pause right there.
Yep.
They just opened it up for me to say, email these people.
Yep. Now
every video will be like, hey, this is what they said on this agenda item. You can redress us through email and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going to tell you right now, everybody, if you do email them, do not threaten them. They have, I don't know how many emails. They're under investigation. I tried to get them, and I can't get them. So just no threats, no nothing like that. I'm not telling you to keep it peaceful. I'm just saying whatever you do say, make sure you don't threaten them.
Now, we're not allowed to comment. Comments are turned off on the City of Clearwater's council work session. They shut the comments off on everything. They shut the live comments off on everything.
Yep.
So this is where they push everybody from the stream city meetings and view is they push everybody over to their YouTube channel that they block comments on. That you cannot make a comment, as they are clearly saying that you can in that other document there that they had up just a second ago. Right here, it says clearly that you can email social media comments or demonstrations outside. Now, see, there's another thing right here that everybody needs to look at also. And this right here is Government in the Sunshine Manual, the 2024 edition. It's a reference for compliance with Florida's public records and open meeting laws. We're going through this right now, and we're also going through the Constitution of the state of Florida and everything else that we can go through because of what they are doing right here in this. It says, to be resolved by the city council, order of business, recognitions, previous meetings, public hearings, not before 6 p.m., administration, council questions, quasi-judicial hearings, and it goes down through here, and it goes Second reading of ordinances, public comment. See subsection 3 below for regarding time limitations for speakers. Wait a minute. Local stakeholders. The speaker resides in Pinellas County as evidenced by the address shown on either the speaker's Florida driver's license, Florida government identification, or by showing a voter registration card issued by the Pinellas Supervisor of Elections. But wait a minute. I don't have to show a voter registration card to go and vote if I want to vote. Everybody yelled about having voter registration cards. You have to have a Clearwater Gas Company bill, a utility bill, or evidenced by any other utility bill within the past 6 months. Speaker owns real estate in Pinellas County. The speaker is a full-time student in Pinellas County. The speaker is employed for a for-profit, nonprofit business within Pinellas County. And then you have to bring your pay stub or your W-2 in to prove that to them. The speaker is employed by a for-profit, nonprofit, DBA, Downtown Development Board, aka Scientology, that has bought the entire downtown of the city of Clearwater and the Community Redevelopment Association. Maybe those two boards need to go and fix their downtown that is a ghost town. Nobody is down there other than Scientologists. The city clerk's review of the records. The speaker could be a licensed attorney or speaking on behalf of any of the individuals above. The prospective speaker.
Stop.
What?
On the licensed attorney.
Yes.
What if you're a pro se litigant?
Yeah, you should be. You
Am
should be allowed.
Attorney?
You should be allowed at that point.
I'm representing myself, so I can speak about. Like understand everybody. This is going to affect everybody. It's not just me. They're doing this because of me, but this is going to affect everybody. And that's what we need to stop. And that's why I tell you, show up on July 15th, 3 p.m.
Yep.
I believe it's 100 North Osceola Avenue in Clearwater, Florida. It's at the library.
Yep.
Please show up.
And this statement right here is a huge key. Any prospective speaker who, although not meeting the criteria above, is reasonably determined by the mayor to have sufficient stake in the city of Clearwater's decision so as to constitute a local stakeholder. That means the mayor gets to pick and choose who he wants to hear from and who he doesn't want to hear from. So if he doesn't like what you have to say because I have put out his credit card statements for the month and you want to call him out on that, he can tell you, I don't want to hear you because you don't live here and I don't want to hear your speech. You can't redress your government under the First Amendment of the United States. This is something that it should be sickening to every American out there. Every single American should be sick to their stomach at what these people are doing inside of this place.
I already put my complaint into Ashley Moody. I know that we talked earlier.
Yep.
About, talking to Pasco and a couple other counties, but I decided to call the one in my county, and she's like, why are you calling me about this? And I'm like, before I become a whistleblower about something, I wanted to talk to you to see if they could do this. And she's like, absolutely not. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, and she's like, well, you need, if you feel uncomfortable calling certain people over there in the 11th district, then you need to call Ashley Moody or you need to fill out the form. And I did. And I filled out that form today. So all this stuff is in motion, but understand it's not going to happen in a day. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen in a week. It's probably going to happen in.
It's going to take a lawsuit.
Weeks. And that's what she also said too. She was like, you need to really reach out. There's an organization called the First Amendment Organization, the First Amendment Foundation. That was what it was called, and she's like, reach out to them, and I did that, and hopefully they reach back out to me.
This is the laws that they're breaking.
Yeah.
They're literally breaking the laws without any if and or buts about it. And let me bring that one back up. Again, anybody who wants to, Government in the Sunshine Manual. This is the manual that they're all supposed to know. And it explains, let me zoom in a little bit here, I think. Yep, there we go. It explains what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do, how they're allowed to do it, how they're not allowed to do it, the criminal proceedings behind it, bar grievances, grand juries, statutes, everything. This is it. This is the entire public records, open meetings manual from the state. Is that. And it's something that everybody should read, because this right here is not American. This right here is the opposite of what America stands for. This is right here. Joe Cool, what's up, my man?
Hey, can you scroll back up?
Yep, to where?
Right there. Stop right there. You see that? They actually quote case law. Is there any way you can go to that case law?
I can try to.
Because
give me a second.
Because I even told the person I spoke to, I was like, oh, they're quoting Roe versus City of Cocoa. And I was like, and if you look at the case law of it, that's what they're basing all this off of. But the statute, the Florida statute, overrides that, from what I understand. But you know, as you notice, this is a 2004 case, and the Sunshine Law has only been updated to, you know, scroll down a little bit. It's right here.
This is an appeal of the denial of a facile challenge to the City of Cocoa, Florida regulation limiting the speech of non-residents during its city council meetings. Article 10 of the City Council's Rules and Procedures, entitled Addressing the Council, set forth the following in relevant part. In its discretion, the council may set aside up to 30 minutes of each regular meeting for delegations. The purpose of such delegation shall be for any resident or taxpayer of the city to make his or her views known to the city council upon any subject of general or public interest.
Now, hold on, stop right there. The key thing is you see how it says 30 minutes?
Yep.
They don't have a limited time frame on public comment. They've never had a limited time. And what I think this case law is all about is because of that 30 minutes. And I'm not saying I'm not justifying it, but that's what I think is what the council is that's how they're justifying doing what they're doing. But I could be wrong. I don't, I'm not a lawyer, everybody.
No, neither one of us are lawyers. It is, Joe.
And you can read, keep going, scroll back up. Right. Go ahead and read the next couple paragraphs.
The council. Yep. The council recognizes that delegations is for the purpose of legitimate inquiries and discussion by the public, and not for the purpose of advancing arguments or repetitious questions concerning matters which the council believes to be closed or not of general public concern. The council shall have the right at any delegations to decline to hear any person or any subject matter upon the proper motion and majority vote by the council. Emphasis supplied. Furthermore, by majority rule, the council may decline to hear any person who is not a resident or taxpayer of the city subject to certain exceptions, such as, for example, if a user of the city's water or sewer system wishes to be heard on a related matter. This court holds that the city council's rules of procedure on their face are permissible limitation of speech to non-residents at the limited public forum of a city council meeting, and thus neither violates the First nor the 14th Amendments to the Constitution.
Pause. That's when on, and now what you have to understand, everybody, is that this lawyer in Clearwater is basing everything on this case law, even though it violates state law. That's what they're basing all of this on. And for everybody, it's ROWE versus City of Cocoa. look this up for yourself. If you want to go through this, you're more than welcome. I'm just saying that somebody did try to do a 42 U.S. Code 1983 lawsuit, and it went through the first part and the appellate, and he still lost.
Well,
and this is what they're basing everything off of, is this. As much as I don't want to, we have to be truthful about this. And when you read it on its face value, they might have an argument, but they're not doing it based on, like, they're not saying, Clearwater's basing it off of me. It's not based off of, they just said, hey, if you're not from Clearwater, if Clearwater said, hey, if you're not from Clearwater or Pinellas County, whatever, they might have had an argument. But they've clearly stated that it's because of me. Oh, we've had this guy that lives on the East Coast and he's a YouTuber and he drives 4 hours and he complains and blah, 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 blah. That's not the argument that that this case law is about.
and
They don't have an argument here.
I don't think if I was reading this correctly, I may be reading this incorrectly, but this seems to be that this isn't about a public comment time. This seems to be more of we're going to talk about spending on the sewer system. Does anybody have a public comment on the spending of the sewer system? Is what it seems to be. I may be incorrectly reading this though, because I don't see anything. I see it's limited public fora by that, but if they open it up to a public comment section, that is neutral conditions, like they're saying here, by content neutral conditions for the time, place, and manner of access, all of which may be narrowly tailored to serve a significant government interest. And there's a lot of case law that they're going with here on this.
Yeah, it's all over the place. And that's why I say this is the case law that they're trying to use. I don't, once again, I'm not a lawyer. I can read it on its face, and I'm like, I can see the argument that they're trying to use. But at the same time, when you read more through it, there's, I don't know how to deal with this. There's not a lawyer in Florida that's a civil rights lawyer that I know right now that would even entertain this right now. And that's the problem, is that we don't have people here that do civil litigation. There are not that many. There's ACLU, NAACP, and a few others. But for the most part, what they're using is, I think, a stretch. And even when I talked to the state attorney today, and then I had to reach out to the attorney general, the state attorney where I live said, if you put in the complaint, they have to address it, and I'm not going to let it go. I'm going to be like, hey, 2 weeks in, I'm going to try to find a way to get a call and be like, hey, I put in a complaint. I'm just waiting on a response, and I haven't gotten one. And so, this is what we're dealing with, everybody, is that we know we have the right to have redress of grievances. It's part of the First Amendment. And so no matter what, for this case law to be out there to say, even if this guy went to speak about the sewers, there's a Florida, go back to the ordinance that they were having.
Mm-hmm.
And then, is that at the top or is that at the bottom? Go all the way to the top.
Yeah, we're at the top now.
You see that statute right there?
286.0114.
Entitles the public to say anything they want about any type of money that they're going to spend. That no matter what, I have the right to spend it. And then in the same motion, that that case law was about, government spending, and they were like, oh, you can't do it. So possibly something changed from 2004 until that statute was written. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
And the
And
even different part about this too is when they first discussed this, they discussed that they were going to have the surrounding counties allowed to be in there because they have to do business inside of the city also. The surrounding counties do. And they've negated all of the surrounding counties around here too. Pasco has been negated and Hillsborough County has been negated. Only
Manatee County's been
and
negated.
Manatee too.
Yeah. And I told, and when I was talking to the state attorney, I was like, I talked to her for probably about 45 minutes, and I told her at the beginning, I was like, this is going to be the shortest long version of this whole story. And I started, and she just kept like, what's going on? I'm like, how are they doing this? I'm like, and then we get into certain parts, and she's like, well, maybe you should call the city attorney about this. And I'm like, he's the one that written it. He's the one that wrote it. And the mayor's the one that's basically telling the attorney that this is what we want. And that's why once again, this is only geared really towards me. This is not geared, like, that's where I told her, I was like, all right, I'm like, let's just say they said, all right, Mike, what would it take for you not to come back here? Just so that I can allow other people to go there just to speak. Because that's what they're basically doing, is they're like, oh, because of Mike, nobody gets to speak.
Yep.
And I'm like, dude, that's not even, that's like, that's dictatorship right there.
It is.
Dude, that's crazy.
It's what they're doing here. It's wrong. It's 100% wrong.
Oh, and it's not over. You guys just got started. There's, wait, there's a woman at the Tampa Bay Times, whose name is Tracy McManus. She's doing a story on this as we speak, and that's what I want everybody to know, is that even though you might not like the delivery, you might not like certain things about what I've done, like with open carry. I mean, most of y'all, you appreciate what I do. But what I say is that I don't do it just for me. I try to do it for everybody, because I've made it safer for anybody to go open carry.
Yep.
Just like all of, Eyes on the State, Rogue Nation, James Madison, On Your Oath, whoever. They have made it, we've tried to make it safer. And because of social media and how we can expose bad, government, police, whatever.
Credit card spending.
Yeah. This is what the government doesn't like. If you don't know, Ron DeSantis, somebody told me that it was like Ron DeSantis is trying to put a block on friggin' public records. And I was like, no, there's no way. And I'm like, I looked into it, and I found out what they did do was put an injunction on Form 6, which means that every public official that is sworn in has to disclose all their assets, properties, cars, if they're in the stock business or whatever, they have to disclose all that. So DeSantis decided to try to get an injunction. He got an injunction on all that Form 6 shit. And so all these mayors and council members, they're all like, please, court, don't make us put out all our information, because if you don't know about Clearwater, that's what they did. The Jennifer Poirier story that I've been covering, I have her addresses. I know all the people that are attached to it. But if you were to go look her up right now on the property appraiser, it's all unless you have her address, it's all, you can't find it because she's a city manager and we're protected, and her husband's a St. Pete Beach fire department, and he's protected. But how did I get it before you shut it down? It took 5 days after I put out a video. 5 days later, she called him and was like, "Hey, I need you to delete all this information." And sure as shit, they did it. They're just, these government officials are bad, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to be exposed. They don't want people knowing the stuff that you've just exposed over the last 4 hours.
They don't.
This is the problem. Is that, even for me, like if you wanted to try to find any information when I would try to be a state representative, you're going to go in there and you're going to find out that I raised $300. I wasn't worried about the money. My big goal was to use my platform to try to get a message out. And that's why all the other politicians that I was running against didn't like me, is that I was more well known than they were. But their big thing was, hey, give me money for my campaign. And I never really asked for money through my campaign. I just said, hey, this is what I'm all about. You can check out my YouTube channel. I'm a very big gun guy, but this is what I'm also about. And then, people, the one thing I found out is that I'm sitting on, out at this jetty, and I'm in a suit and tie trying to get signatures. And, I'm meeting white people, black people, Spanish people, all types. And I'm talking to them, and I'm like, hey, and they're like, are you a Republican or a Democrat? And I would give them my whole spiel, and then they would be like, are you Republican or Democrat? And I'm like, well, I have an R by my name. And they were like, oh, I can't get behind you. And it was only because I was a Republican. And that's when I started realizing that you could say all the right things to them, but the second they found out that you were either a Democrat or a Republican, they're willing to give up on you.
Yep.
And that's why I say, I'm like, that's why I don't try to get into politics anymore, because it really sucks.
It does.
It truly does. It doesn't matter what side they're on. They'll literally just go and spend $1.6 million on what? Amazon, friggin' Papa
Massages, Papa John's,
Yeah.
Go-karts,
Yeah.
bowling,
Uh,
club boxes for the Rays, pretty much anything.
Because once you get into the club,
You're in.
guess what? You get to do what they're doing right now.
Yep.
And I don't want to be a public official to be dead ass honest, but I'm just saying, if YouTube completely failed for me today, if like YouTube said, nope, Mike, your channel's shut down, I'd be like, yep, I'm going right over to my friggin' city, right over to the city, and I'm gonna fill out 7 applications for whatever friggin' they're hiring for, and I'm gonna get a job,
me a credit card,
sit there for the rest of my life.
Collect my Amazon, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna drive to Staples every day and
Company car, friggin'.
get it cleaned for me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get one of those transportation services to drive me around too. To go pick my Papa John's up.
Oh, it comes to friggin'. Oh, we get to go do a little travel session. Oh.
Yup. It's craziness, everybody. This is what we deal with constantly.
And it's not just Clearwater. It's not just St. Pete. I just started covering Boynton Beach, and I'm telling you, Boynton Beach is even worse than some of the other places I've seen. Some of the things I've seen there, I'm like, whoa.
Everybody knows I went to Pritchard, Alabama. with Rogue and Dr. Sean Barry and News Now California and News Now Ninja and James Madison. A bunch of us went up there. And the water board, the water manager for that city, got raided by the FBI for spending $1.5 million, just like we saw tonight.
Yeah.
Gucci bags, Nikes, anything you could think of. They had it all laid out on the front of her lawn, in front of her garage up there. It's still on the news. You can look it up. Pritchard, Alabama, Water Department. FBI raid. So
we're looking at Dalton, Illinois, with super mayor and friggin' Thornton Township because of she's the supervisor. It's no different. She's got what the whole police department in her back pocket.
Yep.
It's like how do that's what I say about all of this. Yes, we all have rights, but when the police, the government, your city council, you look to them to say, hey, how are you going to help me? Because this is a problem, and nobody's going to help you.
Nope.
So who do you go to? Oh, get a lawyer. Oh, sue us. Blah, blah, blah.
Yep.
But there's no lawyer or something to take care of that.
Nope. Nobody will poo in their litter box. They won't poop in their own litter box.
Yeah.
So they aren't going to do anything about it.
And that's the problem. It's like, who else do you go to? That's why we have these channels. It's like, sure, we, if we could find a lawyer, this would already been settled. We've been like, we're suing the shit out of them everywhere.
Yep.
But for us, we do it by public opinion. And that's what I think what a lot of these people, the cops, whoever, hate that is the public opinion.
They despise it.
Yeah.
They despise what the people have to say about what they're doing. Yeah. They are immune from question. They think that we should just accept whatever they say on face value and do what we're told.
Yeah.
And pay our taxes and shush and go along going, bah, bah, yes, bah, okay, bah. It's disgusting.
Why I like when I first started almost 6.5 years ago, almost 7 years now.
Yep.
When I first started, I was scared as shit. And I'm still, even today, when I go to these council chambers, I'm running the risk of getting arrested just for saying something.
Yep.
And that's going to happen on July 15th. I know something's going to pop off.
Shoot, they had you under investigation out there for what, like 7 months?
I'm still under investigation. It's going on July 18th. Will be 6 months.
Okay. 6 months worth of an investigation.
For what?
Because you're looking into them.
And you want to know the funny thing is the person that's investigating is a homicide detective. And I'm like, okay, I get you put detectives on shit, but you got a homicide detective looking into what?
Yeah.
And that you can't figure it out in 6 months. I had plans on talking about that before I got kicked out in 41 seconds.
So I'll let everybody take a look at this here real quick too. Let me pull my bum 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 off the screen. So here's this. We all saw my public records request after the last Clearwater meeting, right?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to know all the information. Well, here's what I got back.
Yeah,
I got back. Stifler makes 100.
Bigger.
Does it need to be bigger? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can
on
here.
A little bit.
Hang on, let me see. That didn't
Put
make it
that up on the
bigger.
screen, dude, because people need to understand that how many law enforcement they bring into these council meetings every single time.
I'm trying to make this bigger, but I don't.
You can put me in a smaller screen.
There it
I'm cool with
goes.
that.
Oh, okay. I might have to do that. Hang on. Let me
You can
try
put me in
and
a smaller
do
screen.
that.
I want, it's hard to see the numbers.
There, is that a little bit easier?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. We got Stifler. Everybody knows Stifler. $110,000 a year. 80,000, 70,000, 82,000, 70,000, 90,000, 74,000, 78,000, 78,000, 78,000. They claim to have 10 officers and 10 patrol cars at the City of Clearwater's city council meeting. And then I asked for all the documents related to the city council's transportation to and from that meeting, and they refused to give me any of them. Yep. Saying that it was security issues. Mm-hmm. And I asked for emails when they asked for that should have been in there, because them asking to have police it's only where they're going and what times they're getting picked up should be any security issues. So everything else they should be giving me, and they should only be blocking out the times that they're getting them and where they're bringing them and dropping them off and picking them up at. That should be the only security issues that they should have. Any other communications that they've had back and forth aren't security issues, though. That's just a way to try to stonewall us and make it so that we can't see what they're doing and what they're saying behind closed doors.
And just in this one day with the 10 officers, they made more than just $100 a day.
Oh, yeah.
But just for a 3-hour meeting, they spent $1,000 or well over it. If they just got paid $100 per person, which they don't, they get paid more than that.
Well, you figure Stiff makes $2,000 a week.
Yeah,
because there's 52 weeks in a year.
This is all overtime
$2,000
too.
Yeah,
this is all overtime for these council meetings.
This is what they're doing right here. This is what they do. And then they try to stonewall us and block us from getting the records that we're legally entitled to.
Yeah. And that's what I tell you. And just like you were trying to say, how are they getting back and forth? Well, if you don't know, everybody, they have a big old police van. And guess what?
They do.
They shuttle these people in and out, all because supposedly they're all scared of me. And I'm like, what have I done? Like, what? The words? I'm like, I didn't say I was going to hurt you. I've never said, sure, I have some choice words that people don't like, but guess what? I didn't say I was going to beat the crap out of you or something. It was just like, F you, you're a piece of crap, you're a piece of this, you're a piece of that.
Kind of like that. This is the van that they transport them all in here. I got a nice little short on the old YouTube on it here, right here.
Yeah.
That's the van that they're transporting everybody in with. Right there. That one. They're all in a blacked out van that you can't see into, ridiculousness.
Yeah. And this is all because, me. This is 100%. This is all about me. They've made it very clear. Oh, we thought he would, be different and something, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, you guys weren't different. You didn't change. You've done the same things. I didn't even talk about when I went to these meetings. I literally drove 4 hours to speak for 3 minutes. Yep. But then I started digging into their friggin' spending habits, and then I started talking about their spending habits. And when that started happening,
then
everything went chaos.
Yep. Much like probably will happen in St. Petersburg City Hall tomorrow after me going over this credit card statement. Because nobody else has seen this until I release this tonight.
Yeah.
Like I don't know of anybody that pulled any credit card statements or anything at all from any of these places down here. I know Rogue Nation does a lot of it. He pulls a lot of credit card statements from places up in North Florida and stuff like that. But, this is down here where there's a lot bigger major cities and stuff that it was probably easier to hide things in because they think less people will be watching them.
I'd almost say you are a minority of people that do this.
Yep.
The majority of people have no idea how to do it,
Nope.
have no care to do it,
Nope.
and they just go about their day.
Yep.
And that's what this is about, is trying to help people understand this is how you can understand how to expose this corruption. You know, you don't have to be a super great YouTuber. I'm actually working on a video right now to, you know, like I'm literally screenshotting how I edit a video.
Yep.
You know, like, you know, get yourself a $250 friggin' iPad and get yourself iMovie. And if you can do that, this is how I make movies. You can do it on your phone too. You just have to get, you know, some kind of, you know, editing software for your phone
to do it with. Yeah.
Yeah, but editing's not hard. You just have to understand how to do it.
Yep. The amount of money that these guys are spending and stuff, though, this is crazy. Like, everybody who's watching should pull the credit cards from their respective cities.
Yeah.
And if they don't want to, send me an email and I'll pull the credit cards from your respective cities and see what they're doing and what they're spending on. And then you can look at them when they say, well, you know, we're going to need another penny surcharge and taxes. And, you know, we're going to need to raise your taxes this year. You'll have some reasons why they're raising your taxes and what they're doing with it. Going out and getting massages and eating thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of food in a month. And taking trips to the go-kart place and, you know, getting first-class airplane tickets flying all over the country with top-of-the-line hotel rooms. It's sickening to see what these people do and think that it's okay to do.
Yeah.
And it's all right.
And that's what I say. It's like, even if, let's just say, any one of you people, anybody that's watching right now, if you get these numbers and you get it and you're like, well, I don't really have a channel and nobody's going to watch it, you can try to post the video, or you can just send us the information and we'll do it on your behalf.
Yeah, I'll put you right on the screen. Yeah,
or your voice.
If you don't want to get on here and talk and be at this, send it to us and we'll do it. Or if you want to do it yourself, come here and we'll give you the platform to be able to do it. I will be more than happy to put somebody up here in StreamYard and let them go to town and have at this.
You know, because, you know, at this point, this is where we have to try to start fighting back. We can start fighting back at numbers. We can start fighting back at the words that they say. We can fight back at, you know, the unconstitutional things that they're doing, whether it be Clearwater or wherever the city is. We can fight back. And it takes whether you have 100 people or you have, you know, 1 million. It takes people like us to fight back.
Let's see how many Amazon things are on this really quick. Let's look at this. 229 Amazon charges is what it came up with. It came up with AMZ. So let me change that to the AMZN, right? AMZN. AMZN. Right? Oh, that one's even worse. It's not even halfway through and it's over 500.
Yeah, man. You know,
the city of St. Petersburg made 1,205 purchases on Amazon.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, it's a good way to go to try to save some money because, you know, you don't have to go anywhere.
Yep.
You don't have to spend money.
But was every single one of those 1,205 charges legitimate?
Yeah, and that's the question. It's like, you know, and you know what it takes? It takes somebody that's just got a bone to pick to go through every friggin' receipt and go and saying, hey, let me get this receipt. Let me get this receipt. to a point where it doesn't cost you money, because everybody, or at least in Florida, you start requesting stuff like this and you request a lot of it all at once, they can hit you with a friggin' $300 friggin' bill and be like, oh, it's going to be $300 for you to get all these records that you're requesting. So sometimes it's better to break it up into small groups, and that way, you still get it, and you might get it at almost nothing,
So, Blue Lives Matter, 14 purchases at Papa John's. He asked how many Papa John's were there. I can figure out the total bill if we want to quick. Somebody got here. Let me pop my calculator out here quick. I'll figure this out here quick. We got 7140 plus 3960 plus 3770 plus
one of those are like $1,800 or something like that.
Yes, it is. Where's this one that it's calling for right there? I don't see that one. Oh, there it is. It's the PA that I pulled up there. Okay, there's Papa John's for $125.70 plus. That was the only one there, right? Yep. All right, let's make sure I get all these. 68.25 plus 131.90 plus 54.60 plus 122.85 plus 1815.45 plus 40.95 plus 129.50 plus 18 plus 124. They spent in total $2,779.90 at Papa John's. That's how much Papa John's, the city of St. Petersburg, bought in the month of May 2024. $3,000 worth of Papa John's pizza. On credit cards, mind you, too.
I can't need even.
And now here's the next thing. Remember 1412 for the store. 1412. It looks like one store is a really particular store to them, too. Because that one's been listed quite a few times. And the 663, 22, 27. Oops.
So they get delivered to different areas, too. Or they're calling different.
662. 1412 again. That's a popular one, that 1412 store. Another 1412. Another 662. Yes, Charlie. In 1 month, they spent $2,779.90 at Papa John's in 1 month. In 1 month. That's what the city of St. Petersburg has done. That's craziness. That's like ridiculous craziness. That one didn't bubble that time.
Chick-fil-A, man.
All right.
Chick-fil-A was a good one too, man. They were all over Chick-fil-A, man. They were like, this is
we have 11 orders for Chick-fil-A. So hang on, let me write down my Papa John's total now because I needed to have that anyway. So
they're gonna hate that shit. You know that, right? You know they're gonna friggin'. You get up to public comment and start saying all these numbers and like, if you don't believe me, I have the records. So don't try to lie.
Yeah. I mean, this is craziness. All right, let's do Chick-fil-A now. $661.70 plus. All right, let me get over here to my drop down. All right, $276.35 plus 654.75
Jesus. I think they outdid friggin' Domino's
plus
or Papa John's.
729 plus 11362 plus 31755 plus they well outdid Papa John's by now.
No
173.75. Oh yeah, they've got Papa John's beat by $300 already, and I've still got 4 more of these to go through. Plus 11340. Oops, nope. Almost made that 11,000. Oops. All right. Plus 751.50. Oh.
Oh God. They're over like a grand past fucking Papa John's.
Yes, they are. $254.50. Yep. And then what's the last one here? The last one is $178.15.
For a grand total of $4,000 worth of Chick-fil-A.
Yep. $4,224.27 for Chick-fil-A.
Holy cow. Hey, taxpayers in Florida, are you happy? Hit a 1 in the chat if you're happy, and hit a 2 if you're friggin' pissed.
Yup. That's crazy. Thank you, Blue. Right, Charlie? This is insane. This is $4,224.27 of Chick-fil-A in 1 month. 1 month.
And then they backed it up with like another $2,000 worth of Papa John's.
Yup. No, $3,000.
There's some Domino's and there's some other Carrabba's for $1,000.
No,
like just
1,400.
Just the Carrabba's, 1,000.
Yeah.
You can see it right there, everybody.
Yep.
1,300. You know, and that was just one charge.
Yep.
I don't remember seeing too many Carrabba's, but just to put that in perspective, in one charge, they were 1/3 of where their Chick-fil-A, costs were. Basically, in a nutshell.
Well,
that's so much money, and nobody's supposed to say nothing.
Between Chick-fil-A and Papa John's, they spent $7,000 on food.
You said Chick-fil-A and Chick-fil-A and Papa John's, right?
Yep, that's $7,000.
Add the 1,300 of Carrabba's. That's almost
$8,339.99. And that doesn't include the $2,000 for the Rays games and the bowling and the go-karts and the massages and the hairdressers and everything else.
That was $3,600 for the hairdresser.
Yep, the hairdresser alone is $3,600.
If you understand that in 1 month, just between those few things that we've talked about, that's over $10,000 in just food and hair.
Yep. And that's right there. It's clear as day right there. You can't mistake what that says. And once again, I went to the Florida DBA, and this is straight from the Divisions of Corporations from sunbiz.org. There's the name of the property and the business name. There's the business right there. House of Styles. So, I mean, I don't know what to say here otherwise about this.
No. I got into the wrong business. That's all I know.
We sure did, didn't we?
Yeah. But I have integrity. I'm not gonna leech off the people, and if let's just say I did have one of these government jobs, I would actually try to do my job. These people are just like
These
don't give a
people
shit.
are just riding free, just rocking out, just everything's gooch because we just can do what we want.
Yeah.
Unchecked. Now, there's supposed to be somebody, I am positive, inside of that city government that is supposed to be babysitting this credit card. Like
they're probably eating the pizza and taking the go-kart rides too. What are you
Right?
talking about?
Right?
Yeah.
Staying at the Wyndham,
Yeah, Yeah. They're like,
They are,
yeah,
Randy.
right. I
They
can turn
are.
a little bit of a blind eye. I'm like, I don't really think that you need to spend this much, but man, this freaking room that I'm in, man, this view that I have, oh man, this is
Yup.
nice.
Tampa Bay Rays games, Marco's Pizza. And then we don't even know the PayPals, like how much they forked out in PayPals. Like there's so much to go through in this one statement alone. It
And
takes
this is just
hours.
1 month. This is what you have to understand, everybody. This is just 1 month.
1 month, one statement, one city, probably, I don't know what, 100 card holders, you'd think? I would think somewhere in that area, maybe. I don't know. I didn't count the card holders out, but
$1.6 million right there down the drain.
yep, poof, gone. And 1.65 the month before.
Yeah. Yeah.
They did save the city this month, like what, $40,000 it looks like.
Yeah.
So that was in credits and stuff from May or from April.
Congratulations, you saved us 40 compared to the one.
Yep.
It's like
I'm not positive about petty cash, Randy. This was just credit cards, is what this was today from J.P. Morgan and Chase.
Yeah.
That company we bowed out because they were too big to fail.
Yeah. Hey, bro, it's almost 2:00 in the morning. I need to go to bed.
Agreed. Me too. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight in this lovely event that we had. Stay tuned because we're going to have more.
Stay tuned. July 15th.
Yep.
3 p.m.
Yep. Again, thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. Thank you very much, Mr. Armed Fisherman, for joining me for the evening.
Oh, yeah.
On this wonderful travel through spending that we took for the city of St. Petersburg, Florida.
Yeah.
It was a trip,
feel like
wasn't
I
it?
need to get. I feel like I need some reparations or something.
Right?
Shit.
I need some freaking Papa John's or Chick-fil-A from that.
Dude, give me something, dude.
Something. Thank you, Charlie. All right, everybody. We are going to sign off. Have a good evening.
See you next time.
See you next time. Stay safe. I'll talk to you tomorrow, ma'am.
All right, bro.
All right.
All right. Later.
Later. All right, everybody. There it is. Stay tuned for more. There's going to be a lot more coming out, a lot more coming in. We will have more stuff for everybody. I have to say, this was one of my photos from Beverly Hills. Bum, 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 bum. Jamming facts down the city of Kirby, Texas throats tomorrow. There you go. Have fun. Enjoy that. Definitely. Say hi to Kirby for me, too. Say hello. Woo-hoo. Got to go in singing. All right, everybody. Have a great evening. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back. It's Eyes on the State.